Boom. What's up? What is this now? Hold on, I had a thing pop up. Come on. You do that right now, bro. Turn that off. The hell?
Greetings, PG and John.
Hey!
We are here ready to be enlightened with more PG wisdom. Jim dance, Jim yep, Jim watch it burn.
Watch it burn. What's up? How's it going, dude? Wednesday the 13th. Doesn't mean a lot to people, but, you know. If it was Friday, everyone would be freaking out. But, you know, Wednesday, people just... It's still the 13th. It's still a spooky day. Shut up. What's up? Thank you. Ow. What's up?
Woo 41 moons of pumpkin shenanigans.
Hey, 41 moons. Thank you. Sora, I appreciate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Phoenix Road, thank you. And where was that? Oh, that was 2 days ago. Cheryl Sycora resubbed. 87 moons. 2 days ago? What was I doing 2 days ago? Was that Sunday? Is that Sunday night? Did I miss it? What's going on? What's up? How's it going? Let me say hi to people. It's Rochi. What's up? Phoenix Roja. What's up? Headless Saint. What's up? Garv. What's up? How's it going? Sora. Cold randomness. Dude. No, I was going to say a thing. I forgot now. Gah! Cold randomness. Hey.
Jim coffee time.
Hey, coffee time. Yeah, we are going to be drinking a lot of coffee today because, I don't know, I got to stay awake. Ugh, good. No, it's one of those things where it's like, I got to stream now or I'm just going to fall asleep. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, man. What's up? Yo, Max Marvel. Hi, how's it going? Dun. Yes, it is an early stream. It is an early stream. We started early. I don't know, dude. What do we got to go where our brain says. You know? You got that brain that's like, you know what? Let's just stream now. Idiot. So who's doing what? Dude, it's only Wednesday, you know? Dude, it just keeps going. There was a weird thing. Dude, weird things. Oh, God, what was the thing that happened? We went to the thing, and then I forgot about something, and then there was some other weird crap. Doing laundry. That means you got clothes. Hey, congratulations. What's up? I got clothes, but I use the same, I use the same hoodie all the time. That's like it. Hoodies. Every day. I don't know. Doing good. What's up? Glad to see you in chat. Yeah. Just chilling, doing things. You might actually have to do some work today with the doodling. Yeah. So I might have like a chill doodle stream in a little bit. Now I got to work on backgrounds for like the cartoons because of course you're overhauling the style, but you want to just have backgrounds according to just AI backgrounds, dude. Make your life easier. But now they're a little bit too muddy and I kind of want the characters to pop out because I'm an artistic idiot. Hate you. Emma, what's up? Emma Pond, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. On this Wednesday, the 13th. I don't know, I'm excited about a Wednesday the 13th. I want coffee. You want coffee? I want coffee. Let's go. We're in a diner, dude. We're so early. The diner's barely even filled with people. They're all over there. Oh, that's right. The cards. I didn't get a chance to vet. This is like the longest running gag of my life. Oh no, that's cool. It's like if Devo made a Halloween album. That's what the cover would look like. It's kind of cool though. Acceptable. She looks a little dazed. What was in that coffee? Oh, that's pretty good coffee. Oh, that's a pretty good coffee card. Look at that. It's fall-like and sweet and kind. Nice. Like all coffee should be. Also, all right, good. It's freaking Halloween leftover vibe. No. It's always Halloween. It's always Halloween. Wherever there is candy, it is Halloween. Or Easter, apparently. What is with all the candy on Easter? It's just so weird. Now, I wanted to kind of jump into a news because I saw something that was going to bother the hell out of me for the rest of the day until I got it off my chest. Hey, all right, I might as well just rush right into it. All right. Hey, new follow, what's up? How's it going? Thank you. You know how we all have this general consensus? Commander, what's up? If you're shopping for briefcases and buy the best one, is that a best case scenario? Assuming it's the best, yes. That's pretty good. We have the general consensus that nobody here likes Disney for the most part, and it can only get worse. It can't get any worse is what most people are like, well, it can't get any worse. This is why I have no friends. Why? They don't appreciate, I don't know, carry-on luggage humor? I don't know. Disney, can it get worse? Why, yes, it can. Disney said to be considering a surprising replacement for Bob Iger, EA CEO. This is bothering me so much. You have no idea. So you're saying I should carry on? Yes. Even if you are extra baggage to your friends. Dude, 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 this guy. This guy. This guy. Oh, yeah, yes. The guy who's EA CEO. Can you imagine? This guy can't even make good games anymore, man. What was it like? Give back America McGee his property or I'm going to poke you in your eye. I didn't change Pauline back here. Dude, this annoys me to no end because I'm like, this guy ran EA into the ground as far as gamers are considered. And then it's like, you know what? Yeah, let's give him a job. With more money. This isn't the right one either. Oh, man. All right, give me a second. I got to change these up. This is bothering me. Well, if we're going to do the school thing, got to have the school thing. Boo, 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 boo. Do that one. Let's see. 1 second. Yeah, I'm becoming that streamer that just doesn't prepare before stream. All right, so then we do that, and boom. Hey, nice. Okay. I'll pass on Disney. Yeah, but this guy, you know, every time he announces something for EA, I have this monumental groan in my brain, and I'm just like, oh, God. You know, it's like every time they get a hold of a franchise, it ends up being ruined. And that's not entirely his fault. I mean, he's only the CEO in charge of everything. But, you know, it's like, do you want this guy in Disney? Yeah, he might look good as look at me, I'm the handsome CEO with that really cool suit, and I'm casual enough like Steve Jobs to not have to wear a tie. You know, that kind of thing. I'm going to have microtransaction halfway through the movie. Exactly, right? EA, it used to be in the game. Now it's separated as the DLC and microtransactions. What, you guys don't have phones? Like, I don't know. Again, this is all speculation. The report came from the Wall Street Journal, which added that Wilson is up against at least 2 other external candidates for replacement of current CEO Bob Iger. Iger previously retired in 2020, but he barely had time to take up fishing before he returned in 2022 after his successor, Bob Chapek, was pushed out of the role. They pushed him out? They kicked him out? They kicked him in the butt and said, you get out. All right, well, expect Disney to not get better. So, in movie purchases. Oh, God. I can only imagine, you know? Dude, halfway through, it's like, well, if you want to see that end credit scene, that's gonna be like another $5. Like, what do you mean? That's just what happens. I sit through the credits, and there's an end credit scene that leads to you maybe having a sequel. No, it's DLC now. For a movie? Yeah, that's right. What are you doing? I already paid my money for my movie. Yeah, well, remember games when you used to do that? Yes, I do. Yeah, well, that doesn't happen anymore. Well, why not? Because money. What are you talking about? Money. We're EA. I'll say we're holding America McGee's Alice property hostage because, you know, we're EA. It's whatever. Oh God, I can't imagine this going well.
And welcome to our new house. Keep your feet off the table.
Hey, Terry Berry, they gifted a sub to Tiny Firefox. Thank you. I appreciate. Thank you, Terry Berry, helping out everybody here, especially Tiny Firefox. Thank you. You know what that calls for? Candy. Candy. Yeah, everybody gets candy. You get candy. You get candy. Oh, man. You already pay an extra $5 to unlock and see the final episode of Mandalorian Season 4 on top of your subscription? Dude, right? Were they making that a movie like the next season and they were just going to cut it? Or I don't even know what's going on over there. They ain't letting you off Splash Mountain until you pay up. That's it. You're stuck on this ride. If you'd like to get off this ride, it's only going to be like extra $10. Venmo me, bro. What? Dude, why am I doing this? Oh, God. Dude, I can't. I don't know. I vote for Foamy as CEO of Disney. No, because he'd probably get rid of everything, and all the investors would be like, what do you mean you're not going to make another live-action remake of a movie that we've made live-action remakes of already? We need a sequel to the remake of the live-action remake based on an animated series, but we need a sequel, and then that's got to spin off into a universe. How the hell are we going to do that with Lion King? Mufasa, that guy, we're going to make a movie just on him. Why? Because he got an interesting backstory. Does he? Maybe. I don't know. Just do it. Oh, God. You guys just want money, don't you? Yes. Doesn't everybody? I don't know. The board of money people don't have a lot of artistic integrity. It's more of a financial thing. What am I going to do? I had trying to rig figures. That not English, what? Grammatic errors detected. What's up? Boom, 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 boom. Dude, that would be funny, though. What if they make the ride shorter and then you got to pay for it to be longer? They're like, okay, everybody on the ride, it's only going to be a 3-minute roller coaster, but if you guys want to cough up an extra $3, it'll be an extra minute. Like that? Oh, you hate trying to rig figures. Ah. Yeah, bone rigging for figures. Annoying. It's so boring and tedious, which is why I don't do it. I don't like doing it, man. Shouldn't it be automated at this point? It's like, there should be like, it should just be like, here's where the head is. Boom. And then it puts everything else in place. What? The human figure only has so many things, and then just, make the bones either longer or shorter. I mean, what the hell's the problem? And hey, bone rigging, get better. Unless it's something else, not bone rigging. I hate it. Boring. They should be able to automatically do it. Some places can, but it's you still got to tweak it. So who's doing what this week? Besides laundry and rigging figures. They're rigging it. Has anybody figured out a way to rig the lotto? No, you probably wouldn't be here. You'd probably be on an island, right? Oh, God. What was the other weird news? There was another one that was just a little bit, Oh, no. Oh, dude, what we learned today, yeah, according to news sources. Dude, like getting a standing desk is better for you than, sitting? Well, guess what? It's not. Yeah, it would have been nice if everybody kind of looked into this. Like a lot of, doctors are like, oh, do you a lot of sitting in front of a computer? Have you considered a standing desk? I'm like, okay, let me get a standing desk. Okay, dude, get a standing desk. Apparently standing's just as bad. You got to move around. Essentially, it's whatever you're doing, you got to move around. You got to move around. There's no difference. You can't stand still. You can't sit still. You can't do anything. You got to be like a shark in the water. If you stop swimming, you're going to die. All right? You're about to make coffee. About to make coffee? Dude. I don't know, man. I don't know. How do you work at a computer yet stay mobile? Especially as an animator, dude. What am I doing? I mean, if I was solely a Twitch streamer, maybe I could do more IRL streams. We'll go outside and grass. The standing desk, great for you, but I need a good foam mat to stand on. Yeah, I got all that. We made that investment, and still our body is crippled. I have a standing desk, just fidget and spin around sometimes. Yeah, I don't know. I can't do that. I get into this weird locked statue mood. Dude, when you work, you're just like, 5 hours passed, and you're like, you gotta move. Weird epitome of health. What? How? This morning I was busy trying to get Steam game controller overlays working on games on my Mac. Oh, God. On a Mac. Oh, my God. Oh. Why don't you just install NVIDIA drivers on a Linux? Oh, God. Yeah, there was an NVIDIA update and it like changed everything. Dude, it's like that, you know what, GeForce Experience is now the NVIDIA app. And I'm like, well, why? It's the same thing. Masochism. Oh, man. It's like, I like to brutalize myself technologically. Dude, no, I don't understand. I'm like, it's almost less fun. I don't know. I'm not really, I generally don't use it. So, but it was a pain because I had to update that and then I had to update the drivers and I had to do that on like 2 different computers. I'm like, oh my God, this is taking, of course, there's a Windows update in the background because they all got to roll out at the same time to annoy everybody who's doing it. It literally took like more time than I needed it. Oh, God. Yeah, maybe I should fidget around, move around a little bit more, standing desk. I don't know. How do you do it? You walk in place or something? I feel like I'm going to be very jittery. People are going, what's wrong with you, man? Dude, why can't you stay still? I'm like, I can't, dude. Ah. Yeah. Swivel chair. I got a swivel chair. It swivels. I can spin around. Yeah. Why not? But, you know, you only spin around so much. You're still seated. It's just you're making yourself dizzy. You know, it's still stationary movement. You know? Kind of like being in a wheelchair. Technically, you're moving, but you're still not moving, if that makes any sense. You're moving your arms. Unless you got one of those electric ones and you're just like, zzz. Yeah, that kind of thing. Whoa, I got blurry for a second, bro. Dude. Let me find the other thing. Easy mode, go. Oh, good. I managed to change the background on this one, too. Good. Wow, not that far behind. Okay, where's my mice? Where's my mices? Oh, there is good news. Good news for people who don't want to play anything on PlayStation because PlayStation's too expensive. Boom! Stellar Blade is coming to PC in 2025, and the devs expect more sales on Steam than on PS5. Yeah, I wonder why. Mods, anyone? That poor character is just gonna get wrecked if they have not already. Don't send links. I don't care. What? You're trying to rig a Silent Hill nurse sculpt that I made this morning so I can pose her. Oh, all right. That's annoying. Nice. Yeah, so that's good. Because, I don't know if I have an interest in this. I've seen a couple of people play it, and, I think aside from the character model that everybody seems to gravitate towards, I just look at it as another Dark Souls type game that I'm probably not going to be good at. I don't know. I can only watch somebody climb up a ladder so much before like, yeah, I get it. I'll go first now, thanks. Yeah, what is this? Stellar Blade November 20 update screenshots. Why? Why is Nier in there? Did they have a crossover or something? Why is that there? Oh, I guess they put those characters in there. Okay, I guess that's a thing. Explosions. Okay. Why? Why? Yeah, and I found this character to be annoying too. This whatever this one was. No, it's DLC. Yeah, I don't got time for that. Yeah, there's a weird little side character. I'm just like, yeah, just shut up. I don't know. I find there's a fine line between me liking the anime vibe and then there's that insufferably anime kind of characters that I'm just like, they're just so over the top cutesy and everything. And I'm just like, could you just tone it down a bit? Nobody is like that ever. And if they are, they're lying through their teeth. Nobody is like that. Like nobody's that bubbly and ear piercing. I've met children with more reserved decorum than some anime characters. Okay, give me a break. Crossovers usually mean more sales. Yeah, and it also means diminishing the impact of the universe you created by watering it down in other franchises. Magic the Gathering, anyone? God. Oh, God. No, man, it's the crossover thing is like, it's cool when it works, but most of the time I'm just like, oh, God, just stop cash grabbing. You have good news. Good news, everybody. What just waiting on Amazon to deliver my webcam today. Then I start streaming. Nice. Variety of games like Palia, Codenames, Crash World, other party games, Fortnite, Among Us. Ooh, all the games. All the games. No, that's good. First rule is make sure you have fun with it. Like, seriously. You gotta have fun with it. If you don't have fun with it, then it's not gonna be fun. You can be like, I hate streaming, dude. It sucks. So, hey, 2025 is right around the corner. Go.
The game was made as an homage to Nier Automata. This is just them recognizing their effort.
I don't know. It's like Castlevania DLC and, you know, Vampire Survivors. I'm just like, bleh. I don't know. I'm just like, for that, I'll just play Nier, you know. I don't know. I don't, it's not my thing. It's kind of weird. It's weird. Are they part of the same universe? This is what always bothers me. It's like every time there's a crossover, it's like, are they all part of the same universe? You know? And they're like, well, no, but it doesn't matter. You like Spider-Man, right? So you'll buy him in Fortnite, right? Yeah. You like Dragon Ball Z, right? Not part of the Spider-Man universe, but you like Dragon Ball Z, right? You buy that, right? Wait, you mean you're gonna have the Dragon Ball Z characters running around with a gun instead of, you know, Super Saiyan the planet in half? Yeah, that's fine, right? You guys are down with that. Just give me your money. It's like, what? I don't know. If it works, it works. Again, I haven't played it, so I don't know if it does. But on the bright side of things, boom! Microsoft confirms plans to release an Xbox handheld, but it's years away. Years away. All right, so, you know, Nintendo's going to have a little bit of competition in a couple of years, so I don't have to deal with their incessant nonsense of suing everybody merely because, you know, something is more fun than what they're making. You know, and then I don't have to worry about Steam Deck or whatever. It's a possibility, you know? It's a possibility, you know? I mean, I don't know. I don't know how hyped I'd be about this. But I'm assuming once streaming games becomes more stable, that's when they'll come out with this.
Hey, PG, stopping by to say hi and remind ya I love ya. Be
Hey.
safe. Happy Wednesday.
Thank you. Thank you,
Kingdom
Glasgow. I
Hearts
appreciate
is one of the few I can say is canon to at least one Pixar franchise.
At least they're making a canon.
Another streamer woo at Timotbond88. Congrats and remember the little people.
Remember the little people, bro. Thank you, Headless. I appreciate. Yeah. Onward and upward. All right, it'll be fun. Streaming is fun. Yeah, you might be a little bit nervous, and you might be like, oh, God, what am I going to do? What the hell am I going to talk about? I don't know. I guess I'll play a game. Always pay attention to your chat. If you remember. Well, hey, sometimes I get distracted, and it's like if I'm playing a game especially, I'm just all over. Good to know, Xbox. PlayStation can now bring back the PSP. Yeah, we're just going to have a handheld war between PlayStation, Nintendo, and Xbox. That would be hilarious. It's like everybody downsized because the power in a mobile device is probably better than a console. You know, a couple of years from now, it will be. You know, you give it 3 years, you'll have a handheld PS5 in your hand. You know, at least that equivalent of power. That'd be awesome, dude. See, Spencer said the expectation is that we would do something in the handheld game devices category, but such a device is a few years out. A few years out. So that was Spencer. That was the Spencer guy. Currently working on prototypes and considering what it might do, with its team developing its vision for a handheld based on what it learns from looking at the market. In other words, copying other people's stuff and just putting your crazy amount of Microsoft money behind it. Hey, it looks like he lost weight. He looks like the reporter dude from Dead Rising now. What's the name? Frank West or something? Like, if you just Photoshop a camera in there and put a bunch of zombies behind them, that'd be pretty good. Somebody do it. Put a camera in there, big clunky camera, and then a bunch of zombies there, and then a mall in the background. In regards to Xbox handheld, it gives Nintendo a kick in the butt to make better hardware because they have competition. I'll take it. Yeah. I don't think Nintendo will care, though, because, you know, they're resting on their IPs, which is why they're suing everybody who's circumventing anything to use it on other platforms. So they're just like, well, we have Mario and we have Zelda. So, you know, we have our market share. We're not worried about consoles, you know, that kind of thing. So I don't know. If anything, I've learned about Japan is they tend, business-wise at least, they do incremental improvements and keep the status quo as long as possible. At least from what I've seen. Like, they're just like, all right, we're still making a profit. Okay. No need to move forward. No need to advance. No need to progress. We're doing just fine. You know, it's like, it's when the console ends up being like 2 generations behind. They're like, we should probably make something a little better.
Oh good, another Microsoft hardware that they won't support, as well as their computer software, even though their hardware could be among the best and take down Apple a few pegs. But won't.
What does Apple even do anymore? Apple just lives on their phones. I literally have not bought a non-phone device from Apple in at least 15 years. I don't use their AirPods. I don't use their printers. I don't use anything. Absolutely nothing. I didn't even buy MP3s from their iTunes store anymore, bro. Well, I could get them literally anywhere else. So I don't know what that. Oh. I know Microsoft is 50-50. Microsoft does have the Google problem, where it's like Google and Microsoft come out with these things, whether it's the Zune, the Stadia, or whatever. You know, they amp it all up and they're like, oh my God, dude, look at this cool thing. And it's like, yeah, well, forget it. Don't worry about it. You know, it didn't grab on to people. So let's just ditch it. You know, a lot of companies are like that, unfortunately. But, you know, I mean, dude, even PlayStation after a while was just like, yeah, forget about the PSP. No, forget about handhelds altogether. Yeah, they were probably the best handhelds on the market during that time period ever, but whatever. Even Nintendo does that. They're like, DS, whatever, don't care. Everything in the shop, good luck. But hey, if you want to play it and it's not available anywhere, we're going to sue you. All right? Every company is horrible in their own respect. Did your message play? Twitch banned for a second. What, in the butt? Oh, it didn't play it, but I read it. I don't know. I don't know. Did it? No, it did. Yeah, no, I read it. The last one. Computer software and hardware could be among a few pegs. Yeah. I have my iPad Pro, but I also have that to sculpt and paint. Yeah, there is the iPad. The iPad's... I have an older one, so I haven't really updated anything in forever. I don't even think I can get the new iOS. That's how old it is. I should probably get one. That program you use, what the hell is it called again? The Sculpey thing? Because I downloaded it. It's actually pretty good. I just forgot the hell the name of it. Was it Sculpty-Doo, Sculptolopolopolous? Nomad Sculpt, thank you. No, it's actually a pretty decent program. It's intuitive. I like it. No, because a lot of, like, you know, if you get one of the higher end 3D modeling softwares, it's like, okay, they like overwhelm you with this overly complex, you know, menu system. And I'm just like, can I just get a button? One button to rule them all. Come on. I can't wait until we get to the point with AI prompts where it's like, you know, make me a Pum'Kin 3D model that I can just manipulate. And then it's like, if there's something wrong with it, I'll just text it out. You know, I'll just be like, yeah, make the head bigger. And I'd be like, what? Make the face a little bit more orange. Give him a striped hoodie. That's what I want. We'll get there, but not for a couple of years. We'll get there. Macs and MacBooks are used heavily in software development and in the entertainment industry. Is that why the entertainment industry is terrible? Blame Apple for the downfall of entertainment. Oh, again. Here's the thing. As a creative, I stopped using Mac specifically because they didn't support software that I heavily invested in. And once there was an iOS update, they're like, bleep all your software. Buy it again. Wait, what? No. Go to hell. I'm just like, excuse me? Dude, you know how much money? Yeah, we were idiots. We actually paid for our software. Yeah, this is why nobody does anything good anymore when it comes to that. You got to support the developers. Why? Because whatever platform they develop on they're just going to screw you over anyway. Unless it's GOG. And Steam. But as software goes, I was like, bro, at least with Windows, dude, I'm using programs from the late 90s and it still works, you know? I have this backwards compatibility thing. I'm like, it works. It worked then. It should work now. I don't want to hear nothing. And Mac was like, come on, man. There's a new version out there, which I don't want. Because this one works. It does the same exact thing. The interface is a little jank looking by today's standards, but it does the same thing. Sorry, you can't use it. Dude, they do that with the phones too. You know how many apps are like, well, you're not going to have the newest app. There's a legacy app that maybe you can use. You know, it gets annoying. I don't know. Apps are a different beast too. Yeah. iPad, iPhone, good. Mac's garbage. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like, I've never generally had a problem with iPhones or iPads, but God, dude, I still have it here. I have the all-in-one Mac. I have a MacBook from like the early 2000s or whatever. They work. I can turn them on, but I can't do crap in those things. Like, I'm like, and I literally keep them around in case I find a compact disc from the early 2000s that has copyright software that would deter people from ripping it on a PC because the Mac will automatically bypass it. And it's never a problem. If I want to make a backup of a disc that I own, that has that crap on it, that was a big thing in the early 2000s. I know people probably don't even remember it, but and I'm just like, really? And talking about terrible software development, dude, anti-pirating software that only works on one platform. You know how many people had Macs back in the day? Everybody. I had one. This is pre-iPhone, by the way. So they had a really good portion of the, computer laptop user base. That was an oversight of the music industry. Yeah, don't worry. Nobody's going to rip this on a Mac. They have iTunes. What do you mean? Nobody listens to music on a Mac? They have iTunes. At the time, it was the biggest music digital distribution thing on the planet. Don't worry about it. Oh, man. This is why I stick with Samsung. Samsung's usually pretty good. They're usually pretty good. But again, I don't like the Android operating system for some reason. That it shows its age quicker than it needs to. That's the problem. Like, if you have an iPhone after what, 3 or 4 generations, it starts showing its age. Things get a little, battery runs down real quick. But dude, I feel like Android-based things, they just start slowing up real fast. Like a year or two later, it's just like, I don't know. At least from my own personal experience. And I only had like a tablet. Don has a phone, but Android phone. But yeah. My mom still uses the Mac, and she got through her job. I get on it sometimes if I absolutely need, but only in desperation. You gotta be super desperate. I gotta be super desperate. Apple products are trash. It depends on the product. I still use the iPod, dude. That thing is a beast. Of course, I did have to rip it apart and mod it myself, so I have half a terabyte of data in there. But whatever. I do wonder if they age it on purpose to get people to buy newer phones. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I notice it. There's quite a depreciation in its processing abilities, a lot faster than Apple. And I don't know what it is. At least Apple said they're not coming out with a phone every year now, which is nice. So maybe people who buy a phone will get a little bit more life out of it before they're like, yeah, we're going to slowly kind of soft lock it, Yeah, last thing I put in my iPod was a new battery. Yeah. Dude, we overhauled it. New battery. We got a bunch of little SD cards in there that represents the hard drive. We did that on 2 of them. So we got 2 superhuman iPods. So I'm using Apple products since high school. That's been a long time. Planned obsolescence. Yep. Ultima Hammer Zero. Hi, what's up? How's it going? I'm terrible with names. Dyslexia. I'm gonna call you Zero. Hi. Amelia, what's up? Ooh, you got food? Seen an advert for the new Mac Mini on my phone while you're... Really? They still make those? Go.
Do you turn them fully off every few weeks? That's one of the biggest issues for people with Android products is not restarting their products will not empty the cache and thus slow the phone or tablet down.
Oh, that really shouldn't be an issue. That, honestly, that shouldn't be... I shouldn't have to restart crap. Like... And yeah, we used to. When we had a tablet, I used to restart it all the time, and it was still messed up. I wasn't doing anything complex on it. I was watching Twitch, Netflix, and doing some light web browsing, you know? Like, and it was just like, after hours, it would be like, brr. I'm like, oh, I guess I gotta restart it, you know? But you know when I restart my phone? Well, what? You have an older iPhone, right? Or whatever? Yeah. I restart it after there's an iOS update. That's it. Other than that, it kind of just works. Like, I don't have a problem. I don't have an app working. I don't have an app crashing. Very rarely do I have any kind of issue. And I'm just like, brr? Restart? Come on, dude. I've got time for that. It's a phone. It's supposed to be always on. You have to do that with computers too, though. Well, yeah. I mean, after the day, I'm done using my computer. I shut it down. I don't let it sit there idle. That's just a waste of electricity. But a phone, it's battery powered. Just burp. Worked 7 years doing mobile QA for a software company that built apps for banks and credit unions. We had 4 Android devices and 2 iOS. All of them owned iPhones. That tells you something about Android. Yeah, but it's kind of shifted now. A lot of younger people will actually go get a Samsung Android device as opposed to getting an iPhone. They literally think iPhone is for old people. I'm not even joking about that. And then eventually that's going to switch over. Next generations are going to be like, dude, you guys are using Samsung. That's for old people because old people are using it because they're young now. 10 years later, young people are going to consider them old. And they're not going to want to have the same phone that their parents have. That's just how it goes, you know. I'm going to do the opposite of my parents. Me. That's what they do. During that rebellious phase. I rebelled against the system and I got an iPhone when all the old people had a Samsung. Well, back in my day, I rebelled by getting a Samsung because all the old people had an iPhone. Shut up, boomer. Shut up, idiot. Go to your room. Yeah. Yeah. It's just so weird. What's up? Control-Alt. You have to do that with computers. Admittedly, phones wear down faster because they don't have good cooling solutions. They really should. You know, where's that crazy quantum liquid cooling crap that we're supposed to be getting? Bro. Come on. I don't know. Coffee time? I have 2 laptops. One is only a year or 2 old. The other one is several years old. I won't restart it or turn it off because then it will force an OS upgrade, and I refuse. What, for like Windows 11 or something? I don't know. We were a little reluctant to get Windows 11, but it worked. I had to go in and tweak a couple of things just to make it a little bit smoother. Turn off all that location crap. There's a lot of background processes that it doesn't need to be doing. Like, it really doesn't. And it's like, this is just sucking up a lot of resources. Yeah. I also changed the context menu. No, when you right click and you get that little context menu in there and it's like blah, 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 blah. For some reason, they made it an extra step to click on something to show more, to go to the thing where you want to make a new folder. And I'm like, that was just there. That was just there. So I had to go in and literally go into the command console and rip that out. Because I'm like, just make it the way it was because it worked, idiot. Hate it. I don't like when they add extra steps to something that's already there. Well, it's a little bit more streamlined and a little less confusing. To who? Idiots? I don't care. I'm not an idiot. I know where it is. We don't want to overwhelm people. Overwhelm them. They're using a phone anyway. Nobody's buying this. Let me, the power user, use it. All right? Kind of miss what T9 Tech saying. You could do that in your pocket without looking. Oh, that's right, dude. That's not just cooling that's usually they're what? Look at all we put mobile phones through, and in many cases they use even more than our computers now. Oh yeah, definitely. A lot of people do. I like what was it? I think there was a Samsung phone, or even one of the newer ones probably, where you can literally dock it and use it like an Android computer. You dock it and it's like, boom, right there. Hook up to your thing. But I think Windows, because I don't have an Android phone, but Windows basically has like really good integration with Android right now. So basically anything on your phone will just show up on your PC. And I'm like, yay, Apple, you want to do that? No, no, no. We're in our own ecosystem of being cool. We're too cool to be on PC. We're our own. Shut up. See, that's a collab I can get behind, you know? I can't stand, dude, the best thing that, oh my God, dude, parallel desktops back in the day. Dude, when Mac could run Windows, and then they're like, no, we're never doing this again. I'm like, why? Dude, that was so cool. I can bounce back and forth between stuff. It was awesome. Dude, back in the day, you could do that. You can run Windows on a Mac. Now it's just, it's difficult to do. You can finagle it, but it's not easy. Can't stand uploading for the sake of upgrading, or upgrading for the sake of upgrading. There's nothing wrong with my old one. It still works the way I need to. Yeah, but, time creeps on, and inevitably there will be security issues that should be fixed at some point. I don't know. I got a laptop that's got a freaking Windows XP in there, and I'm like, well, I got an XP game, bro. And at a certain point, I'm just like, you know what? Let me just do a virtual machine on, the Windows 11 PC and just install Windows XP so I can play that Sailor Moon CD-ROM I got. I'm a ridiculous human and I love it. You can use Samsung DeX. Oh, there you go. On PC. Very nice. But I can't do anything with Apple. You can only rig a Mac to use Windows if you know how. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's a lot of workaround. Before it was I think it was Parallels, right? Parallel desktop or something. It was like, yeah, just install Windows. There you go. It was literally doing dual operating systems. I loved it. I was like, oh my God, dude, this is the best of both worlds. It's beautiful. No, stop that. What do you mean? I'm having fun. No, 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 no. Why? I think the problem was people were realizing that using a PC or Windows was had its advantages, and Apple was like, no, 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 we can't let them see that. There's the grass is greener, bro. What's up, ADJ? What's up? Hey, you're not late at all. We started way early because we're crazy. We're crazy for waking up in the morning. I don't know. Technology topic can get as bad as politics sometimes. Yeah. Then you get the third party people like Linux. And then before you know it, it's all chaos. Linux, I feel, is like the Green Party, the very nerdy Green Party that has a plethora of time, technology, and brain power to make Linux work. I am not that person.
Wanna hear something crazy? The Apollo Space Shuttle's guidance computer had a processor speed of 0.043 MHz and 64 kilobytes of memory. Modern cell phones are 1,000,000 times more
powerful. Yeah, dude, that's what I was saying the other day, dude. People have more power in their phone than a first space shuttle. Isn't that insane? 64K? Dude, that's not even an intro to an MP3. Dude, that's like, dun, dun, dun. All right, it's over. It's like, dude, I wanted to hear Smoke on the Water. Well, we're going to need another 5 hard drives for you to be able to finish this song. Oh, man. Like, dude, what the hell? Not even a phone compared to how much a basic pocket calculator can do. People still have pocket calculators? That's still a thing? Dude, I want to see calculators in thrift stores. Every once in a while, it's like, they still work, which is amazing. All that button pressing. I use Linux that works. Steam Deck also has Linux mode. That's about it for me. Oh, Linux. Well, you can put Windows on a Steam Deck. That's what I'm going to do if I ever get one. I'm not going to get one. Got to step back once in a while and realize we're carrying around freaking computers all the time. Yeah, all the time. I love it. I love technology. What? I do. I've never had a fear of technology. Star Fox, thank you for the bits. 4 bits, thank you. Never had a fear of technology. Anytime something new comes out, I'm always like, oh, what can it do? You know? Even with like AI and stuff, applications and, I'm like, all right, what can it do? Let's see. Let's push this. Can we make coffee cards? Yes, we can. We can do that. AI, the wave of the future. However, the dangers that lie within, it should not replace humans and their input for creativity, for it should only aid in creativity, not take away. Let's have some coffee. What? I like new stuff, new shiny things. Oh, that's a little close. It's a little close. Any bigger, it would be a problem. Oh, thank you. Tasteful.
No note.
That's perfect timing. Thank you. This one's a little. I can't reach that one. Brr. Okay. Dude, come on, man. I like the. I don't know what's happening back here. Okay, that's acceptable. Good. Oh, it's a pumpkin dress. Look at that. That's cool. Dude, we should get one of those. What is it, Saturday night? What the hell? Let me just turn this off. Just switch it to the next one, please. Thank you. Good. Chains? Where did chains come from? It's so weird. This is why I can't trust AI to do anything. All of a sudden, it's just like, yeah, let's throw chains in it. What? All right, what about AI optimum drone bots for your home?
Back in my day, we needed to carry a Nokia phone, iPod, digital camera. What else?
MP3 player? Dude, back in the day, you know how much tech you would carry around? You'd have an MP3 player, you'd have your little flip phone, you'd have a PDA, one of those things, digital camera. So you'd have 4 different devices. Now it's just all stuck in one, which is far more efficient. I don't know if I want a drone. I think the drone would just trip over everything, everywhere. Or get caught up in the spider webs. Like if it's a flying drone, it would just there's so many spider webs up in the ceiling and everything. Cobwebs and stuff. I do not clean them because I like spiders. I literally encourage them, They never pay rent, but I can imagine just one drone getting stuck in a cobweb. Help me. And then all the spiders descend on it. All that's left is a hollow husk of bones. What? No, man, we got some vicious spiders, man. They'll strip it for parts. Before they know it, they'll be using it in their own drones. Spiders with drones. What? Very confused spiders. They're like, dude, where's the blood in this thing? I don't know, man, but we got some cool parts here. Dude, look at this diode. At least the Nokia phones were almost indestructible. They were. Dude, old flip phones were super durable. I think, your brother had one for about, 10 years and it still worked until they stopped using 2G. And your parents had one that was probably 15 years, And they were a little clumsy. They dropped it all the time. Still worked. Get a good buzz off this lithium ion. I'm still sad Windows gave up on their own phone OS. Yeah, that's because everybody crapped all over it. Anytime Windows comes out with somebody, people just crap all over it. It happened with their phones. It happened with the Zune. It happened with Kinect. All of those devices were very good. Everyone's just like, Windows, and then that spreads. It's kind of like when people badmouth a game, and then everybody just decides to badmouth it because everybody else is badmouthing it, and then the game gets sunk. Like, what was that game? Forsaken? Yeah, it was, whatever, the weird little not time travel, it's like a fantasy game or whatever. It's like that came out, everybody crapped all over it, and it was just like, it's from what I saw, it wasn't a bad game. It just wasn't the greatest game ever. It wasn't the game we were promised. What game are you promised? Something that is going to enlighten the soul and bring you to another spiritual level? What the hell do you expect out of a game? You sit there, you play it, and you either like it or you don't. I mean, what the hell? I think people put way too much importance on gaming. Like, dude, this is supposed to be the best game ever. Like, whether it's a Halo game or a God of War game, whatever. This is like, this didn't move my existence to another level of, intellectualism. Shut the hell up, dude. It's a game. You're beating the crap out of things. Just all right, whatever. I also had a ton of issues running on a console or PC. I still played it though. Yeah, but what game doesn't at this point? Dude, all games are broken when they come out. That's just how it goes. I'm not feeling the love. I'm not feeling the love in this game. Shut the hell up. You don't even know what love is, you schmuck. That's what I like to say to people like that, you know? They're like, dude, I'm not feeling the love in this. I'm not feeling the love in you, man. All you do is go out there, spewing hate on everything people try to create. What kind of crap is that? Where's your love? Where's your forgiveness? Where's your little bit of room for error saying, you know what? They can make this great. It's a little wonky, but let's keep baking. You don't get that from people anymore. What? That is the nicest thing a streamer could say about a game that is a little underwhelming and might be a little janky. Be like, you know what? It needs a little bit more time to bake. In other words, saying it's got potential, but it's not finished, as opposed to just crapping all over it and ruining the lives of everybody that worked on the game for the last 7 years. But we do have ads coming up. We got ads coming up in 40 seconds. Unless you're a sub, then you get nothing. Yeah. It's a bit more egregious than the usual issues with game releases. Yeah, but what? Dude, there's always an issue with game releases. I can't remember a game that came out where people are like, this is fine. This is perfect. Never happens. Yeah? Let it cook. Bake it, cook it. Douse it in the deep fryer. No Man's Sky started disappointing, but brother, did they keep trying? They did, and people love it now. Dude, No Man's Sky, dude, I'm really surprised that's still around. But, those devs were just like, let's keep doing this. Let's keep fixing it. And, dude, it worked. It's better now, huh? Yeah, frame went straight to the toilet, even with my setup. Really? Bum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Also read that. And since ads will be playing, I will be getting coffee. Coffee time. Oh no, this was the okay one. Yeah, kind of okay. Yeah, whatever. No, I'm eating my coffee, dude. Said it was going to play ads. Why aren't they happening yet? I hate that. It says, it gives me a countdown, and then the countdown isn't right. And I'll finish my coffee, and then they'll be like, oh, dude, here's your ads. Hippie. Oh, the cards. Oh, there's the ad break. Thanks. Hey, all right, we got a pumpkin in a hood. Hey. Dude, look at that. How come they don't make hoodies that look like jack-o'-lanterns that glow? Because that'd be kind of cool. Brr, that one's a little hippie, too. God. Dude, you're doing so good trying to vet these things, man. At least they're separated into folders. I kind of know where these are so I can get them out. Oh, this one's nice, though. This has got slight spice, but it's okay. All right, good. Bump, 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 bump. Just did No Man's Sky, Cursed Expedition. I drank the water. Description, do not drink the water. Don't drink the water, man. Raisin, hi, how's it going? Hope you're doing well on this Wednesday, the 13th. Gotta keep them for desperate times. Desperate times. What, the cards? Bills to pay, yo. Bills. Dude, you got bills, dude. I don't like bills. They keep coming every month. Can't they just do one a year? That would probably be more detrimental. Because then I'd be like, look at all this money that I saved. And then it's like I get slapped with like a $2,000 bill for electricity at the end of the year. I'd be like, oh my God, what happened? Make a deck of physical coffee cards. We could, but I mean, it's like it's all kind of just junky AI art. So I'm just like, meh, do I really want to be flooding the market with more AI art? And do we need physical cards of this? I mean, what would you even do with them? Oh, a little chibi one. Nice. Well, I mean, what do you do with them? Just put them on your thing? Just like coffee card? I don't know. What do you do with that? Oh. Where's the usage? I can see coasters. If these were all coasters, that would be good. Dude, I'm not making 5,000 coasters. Okay, you know how much work that is? Yeah, coffee tarot cards. Yeah, but then I gotta figure out tarot. They're like all just her drinking coffee. You're like, what do you do? Who's death in that? You know, like coffee card playing cards. How? What? Just like Ace of Diamonds kind of thing? But they're too weird long wise. They're too long wise. They're not standard card size. These are more tarot cards. Bro, yo, this one had too much caffeine. Look at him. He's like, oh my God. Dude, look at coffee, dude. I had like 12 cups of coffee. Oh my God. This guy's like, yeah, I'm kind of on decaf. See, at least these are showing up now. Dude, sneakers? Really? Really, bro? It's a sneakerhead. That was all right. Dude, that pumpkin is so jank. Look at me like, damn, pumpkin. Damn, pumpkin. That's pretty good. More pumpkins. All right. I just gotta wait for it to change over. Hey, everyone new here. Thought I'd check this out. What's up, pumpkin guy? Hey, pseudo, hi. How you doing? We were having coffee during an ad break. Hope you're doing well on this Wednesday, the 13th. Trading cards, game, collectible sets? I don't even know. I don't even know what to do with them. We got to open up a Discord for like a channel for game ideas. We still got 2 other card games we're working on. Yes, 2. Technically, there's a third one mulling around in the back of my head and I hate it. It's bothering me because it requires all these new characters and stuff like that. And I'm just like, oh my God, but it's a decent idea. It'll be funny. All right. Collectible works. Make posters. Giant posters of coffee cards. I don't know. That could probably work as 11 by 17, right? That's a good size for it. Yeah. Just put a black border around it. That'll be beautiful. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what I want to do. I collect cards to collect them. Oh, collectible cards. Hey, Starkthorn, how you doing? Hey. How's it going in the land of your place? How's it going? Get a binder? What do you do? Binder. Listening while at work for work to end so I can play Twisted Wonderland. I didn't get a chance to play that yet. Forgot. If you didn't hate humanity, you could sell them at conventions. Yeah, it's generally what IRL, you don't really hate humanity, you just don't like interacting with them. I think it's the expectation of interaction that is usually the downfall of your interacting with people. But then you just stand there like a weird creeper and you're just like, what are you even doing here? I don't know, I'm just observing. Why? Are we under like some kind of, why are you scrutinizing us? I don't know, I just like to observe human behavior and see what people do. You're doing weird things. I'm doing weird things. You're the one just evaluating us like you're an alien just looking at people in a zoo. Well, I could always hire somebody. How? What, with that sweet YouTube millions? Dude, I hire somebody? How is that even possible? Who hires people in this economy as a creative? It's impossible. You could use Dawn like a booth babe to interact. Just give her a knife. No, she's equally shy. I'm surprised you two even talk to each other. That would work for Doodles. Work for Doodles, dude. That'd be a thing. Pay in sketches. Here you go. Sketch. I'll just be handing them off like dollar bills. Here's 1 sketch. Here's 2 sketch. Here's 3 sketch. Here's 4 sketch. I'd still have to pay for the table, though. You know how much a table costs at a convention now? It's ridiculous. Dude, a lot of people got scammed trying to do convention tables. Like, they would pay this, like, fake website to get a table at a convention somehow. And it was like they'd show up with all their stuff and they'd be like, what do you mean you paid for a table? Dude, that's some messed up stuff. That's, like, next level scamming, bro. Yeah, so just verify, if you actually do that, verify where you're going. It's kind of crazy. Throw all the monkeys banging in bars in my zoo. And I am the golden unicorn sitting astride a silver stage. Yeah, well, we're not. Okay, focus. No, we're not that full of ourselves. We're just awkward. So all we do is sit there and just watch and figure out how to interact. It's like we have to have this calculated approach to human interaction. So you got to observe first before you know. It's kind of like watching somebody play a game so you can learn it before you actually get into it. You know, like watching somebody play Magic the Gathering before you played it, and you're like, oh, okay, I see what they're doing there. All right, there you go. That's how you have to approach human interactions. It's like, oh, okay, they're shaking hands. Oh, but those people hugged each other. Huh? What do we do? So there's a lot of rules for engagement. It's kind of ridiculous. My buddy used to do conventions, and it was hell in and of itself. Much less.
Speaking of scams, the scalpers finally are getting some comeuppance with the PS5 Pro, as many are now underselling it.
Oh, poor scalper. Yeah, didn't they realize that nobody wanted the PS5 Pro? We're going to buy them all up, and they're going to have to pay thousands of dollars for it. Nobody wants it. Wait, what? It's a mid-cycle console. Nobody's going to want it. But we got 5,000 of them just sitting in my living room, bro. Somebody buy these for $1,200. Nope. I don't know. People are weird that way. Thank you. Used to do conventional themselves, much less any scamming. Yeah, no, there wasn't a lot of scamming back then. Like when conventions were, But now internet stuff has just made it a lot easier for people to do scammy scams. I'd help, but I'm also pretty shy. Still, I can force it. Yeah, it's like when you force it, it's kind of, you're exhausted by the end of the day, and you're just like, oh God, It's like you need like 4 days to recoup. Ugh. Hey, I wish our brain wasn't like that, man. I would like to go out there, meet and greet people, and not be emotionally and physically exhausted after the fact. I don't know. We can only rewire the brain so much before we're just like, eh. Maybe at some point you'll get to the point where you're just like, yeah, I don't even care. So, and then you'll just come off as being rude. That's the other problem. You don't interact, people think you're rude. I always found that amazing. That is always the amazing thing of human interaction from an observational point of view is if you don't interact, people think you're being rude. You wouldn't be asocial. You wouldn't be shy. You wouldn't be any of that. No, you're just being rude. Why would they assume that? I don't know. I'm just standing there and didn't do anything. Well, you're being rude. Well, what am I supposed to do? Well, you guys supposed to interact. You don't know how to interact. What are you, stupid? And then there's that. Introverts unite in your own separate spaces. Could train yourself somewhat. Yeah, I mean, we can interact if needed. Again, it's just emotionally exhausting. I don't know why. We'll just market that as your artistic temperament. Yeah, that only goes so far before people want to cancel you. What? Dude, you had to respond to do this long-winded response comment because apparently everybody on YouTube thought you were like some weird, crazy, angry person all the time. And you're just like, no, I'm just really quiet and I don't really like talking to people. Sorry.
Neurotypicals don't recognize introverts even if they stand in a dark corner wearing all black with a black rain cloud over their heads.
Yeah, they just think you're weird and you're going to do something wrong. Thank you. But yeah, no, you had to like explain to people like, look, because a lot of people, dude, the only reference they have for you as a human, your casuals, is the squirrel. Like, so everybody thinks, he's an angry squirrel throwing nuts at people in real life or something. I don't know what goes through the human minds of people. So, you basically have to explain to people, look, I don't talk a lot. That's it. Don't use the squirrel as a reference point as a reflection of personality. If anything, that's like over the top 1,000 times you on a bad day kind of reflection. But I mean, it's a cartoon. What are you going to do? I just tell people I have resting beep face. You don't have that. You just have a face. I don't even know how to describe it. What is it? Like a frying pan with eyes? What is that? I don't know. Yeah, and like hash browns for a beard, right? Unless you shave. Boop. I like Foamy. I need a screws in my hood. You know I'm a peanut guy. I got peanuts. Bro. Dun. And they call us socially inept. Hey, at least I'm analytical in how I approach people, and I don't just run up to them and be like, "Hey, bro, what's up?" No, I feel like that's more assaulting to the senses. That, and apparently, the more we talk to doctors and stuff like that, the more they're like, "Hey, do you have sensitivity issues to A, B, C, D, or whatever?" Because that was the other thing where they're still trying to figure out about your stomach exploding. Apparently, we got like misfiring nerves all over your freaking body. It's like all sorts of messed up. And they're just like, I think you're just hypersensitive to do loud noises bother you? And I'm like, shh, quiet, you're so loud. That kind of weird thing. So it's just a big bag of, I don't know, busted nerves at this point. Who cares? You're boring. You're boring me. What's up? There was a band in the early 2000s called Iron Beep Face. Yeah, that is a thing. There was a lot of fun bands back in the day with weird names. Space Buckaroo, hi, what's up? You're not late, we're early. What's up? Your smile lights up the world around. What? My smile, of course. I'm always smiling. It's warm and joy and can't be unbound. You are a treasure, a precious gem, loved more than words can comprehend. I like this new trend of people just showing up saying nice things. Function, thank you. What? It's good. We need more of that in the world, you know? I'll always read a good vibe statement. What? Literally on Twitter, I look at wholesome memes until somebody throws a boob at me for some reason. Then it's like, dude, it's a wholesome boob. No, it's a whole boob. No, it's not wholesome. Whatever. Sounds like your brain is a raw nerve. Apparently, I don't know. Dude, what? For you, noises are loud, things are loud. You have sensitivity issues with your fingers. You don't like certain tactile feels. I'm surprised you can even walk. Crocodiles love smiling too. After they've eaten your face. Yeah, my face. My face, no. Give it back. There's an Australian PhD of chaos theorist who had his skull surgically invaded and a bit cut out to interact with synthesizers, his own wishes. He keeps it in a freezer and wakes it up for shows with an injection of glucose. So in other words, eat candy is what you're saying. That's all I got from that. What? I'm getting candy. Look at this guy. He's like, where's your candy? It's Halloween. Dude, that's pretty cool. What? He looks all maniacal and stuff. Oh, good. Thank you. Oh, look, they're drawing. We should be drawing too. AI drawing AI. Oh, my God. It's learning. Okay. God, I'm out of my coffee already. Dude, that's my second cup. Oh, God, I'm going to have to go to water. Agua. Dude, I want a coffee like that. Dude, look at all that foam on top of that. Dude, I never get a coffee like that. When was the last time I got a coffee like that? You know how much glucose is in that? Dude, I could be glucose. Get out of here. Bring me the coffee. There's a coffee over there in the corner. It doesn't have as much cream on it, though. God, that would have been good. Ooh, I like this one. This is nice and spooky. What's wrong with her back? There's like weird things growing out of it. All right, it's spooky, though. Okay. What's with the books now? Whatever. Or is the AI is in a logic loop and self-destruct? Maybe. Have you been tested for autism, or do you think that wouldn't help? Nah, I don't need the labels. You know, you're neuro something. You're neuro weirdo. You got neurology. What? Neurologist. Whatever. No, because then you get labels and then you start looking up the stuff. And then before you know it, you're like, well, I guess I shouldn't be doing that because I have this. And then this explains why this happens and blah, 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 blah. And as far as I'm concerned, I'm all about knowing myself a little bit better. But I know how to function and I can kind of pay my bills. So I don't know. I feel like that's a functioning neurodivergent weirdo artistic schmuck. Does that work for you? I mean, it's a long title, but, you know, it wouldn't fit on a placard on your desk, but word, who's normal? That's here's the thing. Oh God, no, you got to rant about that. I'll let it sit because it'll be worth listening to it from the squirrel. You don't need a label, but it might help. I kind of doubt it. What if somebody labels you something? It's like, what are they going to do? Well, you're this, so here's some medicine. I'm like, what do I do with that? That's the thing. Anytime an individual is labeled something that would be considered by normies out of the realm of the standard, they kind of like to beat it down into a little box of normality, you know? And I would rather deal with all the weird idiosyncrasies, ups and downs, highs and lows of the creative brain, which is just what I chalk everything up to, instead of being medicated to a flat line of normalcy, you know? I don't know. Just call yourself autistic when challenged and nobody will call you on it. You're different enough. Yeah, I think that if people saw you, they'd be like, yeah, you're different. There's something wrong with you. There's something wrong with you. That boy ain't right. You know, that kind of thing. Yeah, but I don't even like using that because then people who really have that, I feel like I shouldn't be using the term to benefit myself just so people will leave me alone. I'd rather just be like, can you leave me the hell alone? You know, that kind of thing. You're rude. I'm not going to say, well, I'm rude because I'm autistic. Then they'll be like, oh, okay. You do not want to give this person a pass to be rude to everybody in every social situation, you know? Because what if you just don't want to be bothered one day? They'd be like, hey, man, how's it going? Leave me alone. I hate you. You know, and be like, oh, it's okay. He's autistic. Shut up. And your mom, you know, like, you don't want to do that. No, because I feel like if you're given a pass, then that breaks down the, it will almost give you an escape clause to not be civil to people, you know? And, you know, again, first and foremost, IRL, we kind of like to be civil to most people, even at our own detriment, because it's kind of the right thing to do. Ugh. I don't know. I can't wait till you get old and you can wave a cane around and just be like, well, he's old and crazy. Most of medication isn't to change your personality, just your ability to function. Oh, I have a very, very good ability to function. I am hyper efficient and everything gets done and I'm super responsible about stuff. I don't know. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I feel like there's other people who really need that to kind of help them through the day. And I'm just like, yeah, whatever. I hate when doctors ask you, like, are you depressed? I'm like, have you been outside? Have you looked at the news? Do you know what's happening in the world at all? Yeah. So I'm just like, well, you know, state of the world. You can only be so happy, right? Yeah. You know, I just joke it off. It's just, when you're old, you've earned it. And you've put up with a lifetime of stupid and your body hurts all the time. Yeah. Just imagine how you're going to feel in a couple of 1,000 years. Bum, 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 bum. Dang old boy ain't right. Well, if all artists of all time are on the spectrum, yeah, definitely on some sort of spectrum. They got to be, you know? They got to be, because it's just like not everybody is creative, despite what putting a prompt to create AI art, you know? Dude, if oh, God. No, there's a rash of people out there who think they're super, super creative because they can type in fall background in diner. And then churn something like this out, and they're like, dude, I'm an artist. Because you have the basic functions of descripted grammar at your fingertips that makes you an artist. No, it barely makes you a writer. Literally, type in diner with fall background. AI spits this up, and you're like, I'm an artist. You're not. Who's normal? Yeah. Reminds me of the translation loop that what Llama got stuck in. What? Examples of translating from Spanish to English and then back and forth. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Translation loop. Dun 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 dun. 'Twas an odd year, no doubt. 23 skidoo. That's old-timey. All right, let's get, I guess, water, because I don't have any coffee. I don't have any water cards. Whatever. Now my throat's been real dry because the heat's been on all the time. That's some nice water. Enjoying your water? Good. See, that's almost downright wholesome. Nice. I'll block the wholesome.
It could be a overabundance or lack of a certain chemical, like how I lack dopamine and because of it I have decision paralysis, and it explained why I'm having motivational issues. I also just learned that ADHD is related to depression.
The depression is basically having the symptom of depression without the sadness. Oh no, we got the sadness. Let's say we got the depression with the sadness, but we are highly divisive in making decisions. We don't have any decision paralysis, and it annoys me when somebody takes more than 7 seconds to make a decision. I don't know why. Because I'm just like, burnt. Motivational issues aren't a problem. We are constantly prodding ourselves to move forward. Even in our state. I don't know. That's the only way I can describe it. We're overly motivated and overly decisive in making decisions. And symptoms of depression, I feel like that's just waking up. What? No, some people have seasonal depression. We just have every seasonal depression. You know, when I say depression, I'm just like, man, things should be better kind of thing. Then you got the internal sorrow, that Germain poetic kind of thing. Everything is terrible all the time. Sadness, sorrow, darkness. What is the point when it all just dwindles into dust and is blown away forevermore? You know, that kind of thing. You got to throw in forevermore because it's all gothy, right? Forevermore. That's what you do. Hey. Not all autistics are similar. Yeah, no, that's why there's a broad spectrum. It's a huge spectrum. It's a colorful rainbow of neurodivergencies and idiosyncrasies. That's the fun thing, you know? Somebody here could sit calmly at a table. The other one could just walk by and just be angry at it and flip it. And say, you know what? It's not the right color for the rest of this background. Throw it out. What? It's literally off by like a couple of Pantones right there. So, what's up? PC, hi. Imagine, if you will, Oscar the Grouch trying to New Balance their Capital One card. I can't even hear the word Capital One without Kevin Hart yelling at me about it. Ugh. Autistic, don't act rude or nasty. Not how I was brought up. Yeah, that's the thing. But do you have that part of your brain that wants to? Where you're just sitting there and you're like, oh my God, I would love to tell these people to shut the hell up. But no, I guess human civility just wins out this time once again. I can't tell them that their opinions are just ridiculous and stupid because, you know what? We're all at a Thanksgiving dinner and I don't want to stab anybody in the eye with a fork because that's just going to ruin the pie everybody worked really, really hard on. Well, on a bright side, maybe they'll choke on a piece and it'll get a pit and it'll just shut them up for about 5 minutes. But that never happens because they always take all the pits out of the cherry pie. Am I the only one that gets thoughts like that? You're like, no, I don't. What are you talking about? Ugh, good. Samuel L. Jackson yells at me when I'm using mine. What? Why? A new label is working. What? And I find out people say I need 3 pills just for depression, while free pills I don't need them. No. Too many pills. Yeah, whatever. I don't know. I'm a big believer on trying to cope with the mechanism of my own mind. You know, a lot of people don't want to do it. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of back and forth in your brain. Be like, well, should you really be upset about this? Should you really be stressed about that? Should you really be, you know? Dude, your doctor was like, are you in a constant state of anxiety? And I'm just like, a little bit, yeah. They're like, how are you managing stress? Yeah, I can manage it. And they're like, maybe you should do some like yoga, meditation. You want to talk to somebody? They're so eager to just like, here's the problem, because we got in a conversation about the doctor, right? About your state of anxiety, I guess. Unfortunately, their first thing was like, well, we could give you medicine. And I'm like, and you know, we're not big on taking medicine unless we have to. Then they're like, well, we got people you could talk to. And I'm like, have you tried yoga, meditation, listening to music? I'm like, well, yeah, here's the thing. But every time I do that, I get interrupted by A, B, or C, you know? They're like, maybe you should set some time aside for yourself. I'm like, I did, and that's why I'm here. I had free time to come here to you to tell me that I need to take time for myself. You know, that kind of thing. I don't like when it's the first thing that, like, if you're anxious, if you're sad, if you're depressed, I don't like when a doctor is like, the first thing you should do is take some medicine. I don't like that, you know? Because to me, I always think of it as a Band-Aid. You know, it's kind of like, it's not solving the problem, it's just putting it off, you know? It's kind of like when you don't pay your bills on time. It's like, yeah, you only have to pay the minimum balance, but it just pushes it off. The rest of it's still there, and it keeps coming back bigger and bigger, you know? That's why I feel like not addressing anxiety or depression is the interest rate on a credit card that you only pay the minimum on, you know? Dude, like, I don't want to pay 20% on my own depression. You know what I'm saying? It'll add up real fast. Bump, bump, bump. I go to stress relief therapy at the gym. Well, hopefully if we get a good physical therapist this week, we can actually work on getting out there, and then you can run around like a dog with too much energy, you know? I feel like that would be super useful, but every movement is an excruciating event. Yeah, idiot. Had therapy for a whole year. Think need to go back. Yeah, dude, that's the thing. Does it work or does it not? I guess it works for some. Depends on the doctor. I don't know. Even the third-rate clinic and old man TV commercials offers medications at the last resort if they can't fix you. Anyway, yeah. I mean, that's kind of a thing, yeah. But, you know, at least the doctor isn't like, you have to take this. They're like, look, if you don't want, that's fine. It's just, keep in mind, you got to get your stress levels down, and blah, 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 you know, that kind of thing. And, you know, as much as we try, you know, Dawn is trying to be super accommodating. She's like, you know, I won't bother you. I'm like, you're not bothering me. Then it's like one of those things where they overcompensate. They're like, no, I don't want to bother you. I'm like, now you're bothering me by not bothering me. Like, I can't win. Stressful situation. Adam, what's up? How's it going? Wait, you can manage stress? Yeah, but it's kind of stressful. What's up? Herba, hi. How's it going? I hope everyone's well today. So far, so good. It works, but then build up what no one talk about it without judgment. Then yes, therapist. Yeah, you don't want that stuff building up and sitting there. I mean, what do you do? Like, can you imagine this guy going to a therapist? What's on your mind? Oh, I want humanity to be better and not stupid, because stupidity really aggravates me, and the lack of common courtesy and common sense is driving me slowly insane. Okay, well, here's some medicine to help with that. And you, so eager to just hand out medicine to anybody who's got a problem with the world and that kind of thing. It's really weird. I mean, that's the crux of, I think, most of your anxiety and idiosyncrasies and stuff like that. God, it's just interacting with people, and we've had a long history of it. They're very rude. They're very crass. They have very little in consideration. They're the only ones on the planet. They're obnoxious. They're self-involved, and every once in a while, you know, you come across some like kind people in the world, but they're few and far between. Most people are on autopilot and they're not thinking. And if you're, I guess, what would be considered now hypersensitive to everybody else technically being asleep and on autopilot, it is infuriating, because, you know, even on your best day, you can't get to them because they're never thinking. They're never thinking. You know, and that becomes a very big point of aggravation, you know, especially if you're a logical person and you can talk about stuff logically. You know, it's like, you know, it's never going to get through. It's that inability to process thought and have realizations that, you know what I was thinking was wrong. This is right. We do that. There's some weird crap that we just think about and we're like, oh, dude, I didn't see it that way. That works. You know, that's the good thing about Dawn. You know, Dawn too is very, very open-minded. Like, oh, well, that's an interesting thing. She's always looking at the other side of things. You know, both sides. We'll see what people are talking about. Well, I could see this point. I could see that point. Everybody else just seems to be like super stuck in their ways and they never want to move or deviate from their predefined path of thought. And then you're just sitting there on the same road going to the inevitable end of never changing your mind, you know, and never progressing. And that's usually a really big disappointment and issue we have with interactions of people, you know. And keep in mind, we're talking about people that like, you figured there would be personal growth. God, dude, I've checked up on Facebook pages of people who were very bullying in high school. Dude, now they're the same thing. It's the same thing. It's just a different form. Whether they're talking about politics, they're trying to pick on their neighbor about their lawn or something like that. And I'm just like, dude, you know? Like what's that old phrase about leopard spots? What spots on a leopard don't change or something like that? And I'm like, dude, that's like 20 years later and you're still that? You know, it's just weird. But what are you gonna do? Most doctors don't listen. Yeah, I've been pretty fortunate to get a couple that have, but yeah, I've also had doctors. They're like, yeah, they're just looking at their pad and they're like, yeah, whatever, yeah. They're filling in the dots. Well, you probably got this or cancer. But probably not. I'm like, what? Leopard can't change the spots. Thank you. Benzodiazepines are highly addictive, but their situationally useful stimulants are actually pretty okay. Oh. Vyvanse is ace. See, I don't know any of those. I take an antacid. Doctor's like, you need blood pressure medicine. Your blood pressure's through the roof. I'm like, but I haven't been having salt. Well, you're stressed. I'm like, what? Let's see. Majority of people never grow out of who they are in high school.
Hypnic Blush 2.
Thank you. Ultima, thank you. 2 moons. Thank you. I appreciate. Thank you. Or beep, don't stop sinking. Yep, there you go. Maybe if it goes stale. I don't know. Sometimes it's a floater. Let's see. Yeah, it is kind of weird. You know, Phoenix Monroe makes a point. A lot of people don't like. I don't know if for anybody older here, if like, have you known somebody in high school and it's like their personality never evolves past that? It's like 18, they hit their prime and then that's it. They're locked into their personality, and though the variables around them change, they still approach things the same way. Like, am I the only one that sees that, or did I just have was I Jane Goodall in the High School of Monkeys? Was that our problem, or is that everybody's case here? Taking amphetamine salts, and now I feel like I actually have energy. Energy. Salt? You can get those? Huh. I don't know. If I have any more energy, I'll never go to sleep. Dude, I don't know what it is, man. I'm always like, I'm wired like an idiot. I had 1 cup of coffee today. I don't know. Bum, bum, bum. Leopard don't change the spots. Yeah, there you go. Have the Grinch in my head. 10 o'clock jazz, really? And of course, there's also low blood pressure. Yeah, low blood pressure is just as bad as high blood pressure. Like, what the hell? Everyone needs this weird kind of like, well, you got to be right here. Well, how, dude? Dude, it varies throughout the day. Yeah. I know we charted our blood pressure and it goes up and down, up and down, up and down. It's like a freaking yo-yo. They're like, well, that's kind of a little on the high side. I'm like, you're on a little on the high side. If only. Maybe you need depressants to calm you down. I don't know. I don't like the term depressants. Hey, you need to calm down. Like, I don't know. The concept of depressants is just like, well, it has the word depress in it. I don't like that. It's like when I did text role playing with people, and the matter the story, what the story was, we always played the same type of characters. It's kind of weird. If you're doing that, you want to change up the characters, you know? I don't know. You could be an obnoxious elf archer, you know, who thinks they're better than everybody, or it could be that scraggly dwarf who's just like, rah, 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 you know, kind of thing. I don't know. Doctors all say, you're stressed. No kidding, I'm stressed. I'm alive. Yeah, existence is stressful, you know? Every day, just try not to die. Yeah. It's weird because I feel like the only time people weren't stressed, for the most part, is usually when they were like kids. You know, your biggest concern was like what cartoons you were going to watch or what games you were going to play and what treats were the cheapest at the local convenience store. Yeah. I don't know, dude. Adulthood is a whole other can of worms. Yeah. Right. You have all the responsibility and none of the fun. Like, what the hell? Yeah, I wonder why existence is stressful. Yeah. What? My bard was way nicer than I am. More nice as I want to be. But at the end of the day, he did make sacrifices. Oh, there you go. We had no worries as kids. Youthful selfishness, tunnel vision. That is kind of cool. I feel like we should all get back to that. What? 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 Just have a parental guidance person just pay for everything, and then you just sit and play video games and eat cheese doodles. Come on, dude. Everybody would love. Nobody here would say, no, I don't want to do that. All right, maybe not the cheese doodles. You may not like cheese doodles. You know, but it's a fun snack of your choice. You know, dude, it'd be great. Just sit there, you know, just hanging out with your friends, trying to finish a level of some Souls-like game that's really hard. No, man, you try. Let's go. Life is a journey to see if we make it to the end. Yeah, but the end comes at various times. That's the problem. If we had a predefined time where they're like, you know what, around 80 you're gonna die, then I'd be like, all right, well, let's see. I got however many years. Yeah. When I was a kid, my friends and I would rent Terminator and Terminator 2 every weekend. We watched both and argue which was better. Good times. See, simple times. Now you'd probably be lucky to find anybody who wants to sit and watch the movie, let alone discuss it and argue. Yeah. They'd be like, dude, let's all watch the same movie and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, man, I got to deal with this. I got work. I got to get up early tomorrow. I've seen it like 12 times. Yeah, but we could see it 13 times. I was an anxious kid. You had a very sharp contrast as a kid. You were anxious when you were in school, but you were perfectly at peace when you were not. Yeah. Anxiety wasn't a thing unless there were other people around. Then life wouldn't be a surprise. I'm fine with that. I've had enough surprises in my life. I'll bring the frozen pizza. Let's do this. Yeah, after Twitch gets rid of watch parties, right? I'm like, dude, we could have queued up something on Amazon Prime. We all watch it. Fools. You know? Rice flour. What do we make it at? It exists. I haven't used it. Boo, boo, boo. Thanks for the follow. Let's go. I don't know. Coffee. I might have to get water. More water? Oh, it's not a... Can I just go get something to drink? Please, dude. It just holds the stream up so much. I don't know how she's staying warm in that, but all right. At least it's clothed. At least she's normal proportioned. Why are there eyes there? Oh, God. Dude, I'm going to dehydrate out here. Okay, quick. Oh, God. No, okay. It's just a face. It's okay. Oh, man. All right. Go away. Go away. Hey, a little chippy one. Eh. Okay, whatever. Dude, that's what I'm saying. It's just like, that was a weird place for pumpkin ice, but I asked that when women wear dresses in winter. Well, usually their legs, they have, you know, warm stockings for their legs that are basically skin tone, so they're staying warm, yet still trying to be enticing. It's one of those subtle evil lies that they perpetrate on humanity. I don't know, some legs don't get cold. No, because they're wearing leggings that are the same skin tone as the rest of their body. That's what they do. Does nobody not know this? Trust me, if it's in the middle of winter and you see some lady walking around with a short skirt, I can guarantee you they're wearing leggings as well. Why are there so many anime forms of Pauline? I don't know. The data set mines every anime thing that was ever made. I don't know. Sometimes they look like they're from the 80s. Sometimes they look like they're from the 90s. But I don't know. They just all look anime. Oh. I mean, I could put other terms in there, but I don't care. Lots of Korean artists. There's a lot of artists everywhere. Boom, 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 boom. There are people online looking for a stay-at-home boy. Girlfriend can always be one of those? Question mark. I feel like Dawn would be upset with that. What? It's kind of weird, right? Yeah, I don't think our relationship is that open. Off topic. We weren't on a topic. You're good. Just watched a few Nightmare on Elm Street movies. I'm gonna be honest. Number 2 was good, but that was about it. I like 3. I like Dream Warriors because it had a fine line of camp and weirdness. I like that. Dream Warriors. 3 is the best. Oh, God. It's where AI was allowed to go rampant. Ah, okay. So that's why. Bump, bump, bump. Well, Nightmare on Elm Street 2 was good. Because, like, Freddy was getting a little bit more, more of his personality was showing instead of just like, that kind of thing. But 3 was it was really fun. I don't know. It was just fun. If I was rich enough to put you both in a house, I would, just as to safeguard my entertainment. We're paying our bills. That's all right. Just most of the time. Boom, boom, boom. Bum, 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 bum. Easy mode. All right. I gotta make sure my hand don't get cramped. I can't cramp the hand. To cramp it. All right, did anybody play this? The Lego Horizons, for some reason, game that they made that probably didn't need to exist. They could have made any other game, like God of War or whatever, out of any of the other Sony properties that exist, like Uncharted or something like that, but they decided to go with Lego Horizon Adventures for some reason. I don't know if it's any good, but a playful reimagining that simplifies this original story while keeping the heart of it. Oh, God. It's a thing. It's a review. So I want to, but can't afford it right now. Yeah, this is so far on my list, down on my list. I just have no interest. Is this gonna be on other platforms or is this just PlayStation? Because most Lego games end up on all platforms, so this is kind of odd. Lego Adventure has played every time in 2017. 18 minutes. Master Builder. What's your favorite Lego franchise? Star Wars was actually alright. Lego Marvel's pretty good. Batman was pretty good. Pirates of the Caribbean was alright. Lord of the Rings was kind of fun. Indiana Jones was pretty good. Lego Incredibles I didn't play. Lego City Undercover, I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh, it's on Steam? Alright, cool. There you go. It's on the Steam. So you can steam it up if you need to. Hold on. Moving an ice pack. Ice pack. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, this thing. Boom. What the hell is this? What's Tamala 2010? A punk cat in space. This is some weird, bizarre crap that just popped up when I was looking up. Look at this weird thing. Look, he's all messed up and stuff. Punk cat in space. What the hell is this? This is like an anime from like 2002, bro. Look. Look at that. What is this? Look. Punk cat in space. They said this is like what was the quote? Arguably the most anime ever made, inspired by both the futuristic Hello Kitty and Thomas Pynchon's The Crying of Lot 49, Tamales 2010, is a futuristic techno fever dream. Look, that flows back and forth in time, following the adorable wide-eyed kitty Tamala, voiced by I can't say that name, on her home world of Meguro City, Cat Earth, a Blade Runner-like mega city controlled by the Caddy and Company Corporation. Escaping into space, she's waylaid by the god of death and crash lands near Hate City on planet Q. See, I'm all on board for this. What the hell is this? Gotta run ADJ later? Thank you. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, this is so bizarre. 92 minutes. Oh, it got bonus features. Teaser for the new Tamala film coming soon. They're making another one? How? I don't know. I feel it's kind of like this will be a weird, interesting, I didn't know it existed kind of thing. Strange. All right. Well, it exists. I don't know, dude. I like seeing weird stuff, dude. We need more weird things. Speaking of which, I think I mentioned this before, but just in case, if you do like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, boom. Humble Bundle, Ultimate Collection, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, book bundle. You get all the books. There's a lot of books. There's a lot. It just keeps going. It then doesn't. Dude, I got the Adventure Time things here, man. $30 for 27 items. Dude. That's a lot. Oh, that is a lot. Oh, director's cut. All right, I'm just letting you know. What do you mean you're moderately confused? Don't do it. Stop being confused. Nobody likes it. Do-do-do. Bump, 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 bump. Humbly boondily. Oh, God. Yeah, another. As if the remakes were ever going to end. All right, chat. Brace yourself. There's going to be another remake for a movie that doesn't need a remake, and that movie is Idle Hands. Remake in the works at Sony Pictures. Idle Hands. Idle Hands. Look. They're being eyed to direct a new take on the 1999 horror comedy cult classic, Idle Hands. Why? 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 Like, why does this even need to be remade, dude? Doesn't even make any sense. Even for money, nobody's like, yo, you know what the world needs? Right there. Idle Hands. We need a remake of that. Just re-release this in a movie. Whatever. I don't know. It gets I don't know. Hold on. Let me burp. I had to refresh the thing. Burp. There we go. Boop. Why? Why would they do that? Ooh. Meanwhile, they'll remake that, but nobody's ever putting Toxic Avenger in a movie theater ever. There's a comic book. Like the new comic book. Oh, it's number 2. Still, there's no news on whether this is ever going to make it to a theater, let alone VOD, because it's still considered too out there to put in a movie theater. I just don't understand people anymore. Wouldn't they make money just re-releasing existing movies in a theater? They've done that, you know, and sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't, but they really re-released all the Spider-Man movies recently, and they did not do as well as they would hope. And I'm just like, well, I mean, everyone's seen these. So why? You know, that kind of thing. So I don't know if putting, Idle Hands back in a theater would make them a lot of money, but I don't think a remake is going to make them a lot of money either. You know? I mean, if they I guess, marketed it like, oh, dude, this really cool cult classic. You haven't seen it in the theater. It's really funny. Ha ha ha. Have somebody recut a trailer for modern audiences, and then modern audiences can go in there and complain about the humor and everything else. And I think anything from 1990, well, probably early 2000s back, modern audiences, not so much. Their sense of humor is very tinged with ultra sensitivity. So I don't I don't remember this being bad, but my concept of what is funny and what isn't is completely different for most people. So, let's see. It'll be interesting to see where Wolfhard and Brick take the project for a new era, especially given Wolfhard's comments on how his generation are represented in the media. Oh, I don't care. I gotta make sure my generation is represented properly, dude. My generation. Yeah, guess what? Your generation is gonna be hated by the next generation. That's just how it goes. The young eat the old. Well, the original film, on the other hand, didn't generate a whole lot of positive attention at the time of its release, grossing just $4 million from a budget of $20 to $25 million. It has since gone on to become a cult classic, beloved for its nostalgia factor and stoner humor. So, it didn't even do well when it came out. Who says, that terrible movie that we lost $20 million on? You guys want to redo that? Why, you think we're going to be able to do better? You want to take a movie that lost $20 million that actually had the ability to be funny and stretch the bounds of various types of humor? You want to make a comedy in today's humor climate and put a bigger budget behind it? So you want to take a funny movie, rip out all the things that were funny about it and put it back out there? Yeah. I don't know. The only movie I'm going to see is Sonic 3. Yeah, when did it even come out? Video game movies are taking off, like the Marvel and DC superhero movies. Yeah, and they're going to end up like the Marvel and DC superhero movies. Nobody's going to care about them after a while. There's only so many properties they can, mine from games that are going to be worth putting a ton of money in there, What? They're going to keep making them, and you're going to get a couple of good ones, but the majority of them are going to be crappy. You might have a nice little golden age of, wow, dude, this was a really cool, adaptation of, a game, but generally I don't think, because games are more edgy than mainstream movies. So anytime they take a game, they're going to want to dumb it down for a regular audience, and that's what happened in Borderlands, It's like, yeah, let's just don't tone it down a bit. Tone it down, guys. Come on, let's not get crazy here. Okay. Movies in general are sucking more and more nowadays. Well, I mean, that's kind of the problem. I have very little interest in anything that they keep trying to push out. I'm just like, yeah. Movie industry is stale because of all the corporate consolidation. I think it's not even a consolidation. I just think it's how they're making movies now and how they're writing them. It's like they're really going out of their way to just not offend anybody or get people to think about anything. So at that point, you're not even watching a story. You're just watching a series of people doing things because that's what algorithmically they're supposed to do to get to the end of the story. Bum, bum, bum. Bump, bump, bump. Hold on, let me look up a thing. All right, get rid of that. Get rid of that. That's garbage. That's garbage. That's garbage. Ugh. Oop. Oh, the days. We get to go through the days. Days. I like going through the days. Boop. All right, we got days. Hey, look at that. It's World Kindness Day. That's right. Today is the day you got to be kind. All right? Don't be unkind. It's not World Unkindness Day. All right. Sadie Hawkins Day. National Indian Pudding Day. What is Indian pudding? I am intrigued. I do like pudding, but what is it? That looks like food. What is it? National Indian Pudding Day is a holiday observed on November the 13th annually, though not everyone is familiar with it. It's because Indian pudding is a dish not well known outside of New England. What is Indian pudding? Yes. The dish is made with cornmeal, milk, eggs, and spices, sweetened with molasses. It's a dessert that has been traditionally enjoyed by some Americans since the 17th century, and one that some people are going to want to take to the time to discover. Okay, so I don't know. I think we have those ingredients. We don't have cornmeal. I don't think we got milk. We have like 2 eggs. I don't know what spices, like garlic, like I don't know. Amazing facts about Indian pudding. The dish got its name because its main ingredient, cornmeal, used to be called Indian meal. Really? Wait, are we talking about Indian as in UK? Or are we talking like Native American? Hold on. No, because they have the word Native American here. As many cultural scientists have pointed out before us, Native Americans didn't have molasses or milk to cook with, so they couldn't have made the Indian pudding. Oh, okay, so that's why. Now, this pudding was the invention of settlers to the New World. Oh, there you go. Interesting. All right. 750 cookbook. There are types of pudding that was made. The first recipe was made with butter, flour, currants, and raisins. Oh, and I can put raisins and everything. Second type was made of boiled pudding. And the final one was made using grated bread and sugar and eggs. All right. Let's see. Cornmeal. 19th century, 20th century Indian pudding was popular, but fell out of favor during the 1920s. Yeah, that's because they invented Jell-O. They had ambrosia salad, bro. Let's see. The rise of packaged puddings was one of the reasons why Indian pudding isn't well known today. Yeah, all right. Well, yeah. All you need is a good recipe and a few minor ingredients, including milk, butter, yellow cornmeal, flour, salt, molasses, eggs, sugar, cinnamon, nutmeg, and maybe some raisins. Then you're done. Whip up the dessert and take a pic. Why am I taking a picture of it and post it on the internet? No, I'm not that person. I'm not that person. I'm not there sitting, taking pictures of my meal, saying, hey, guys, look what I'm eating. I don't do that. Because I don't want to make people hungry or disgusted. That's my main problem. I try to be nice. Oh, ad breaks. 2 minutes. That'll give me time to switch things up, get some coffee, and then we got to do some work, chat. We're going to be working. All right. Let's get through these. National Hug a Musician Day. Don't touch them. Some of them are very artsy and you don't know where they've been. Symphonic Metal Day. Really? Okay. World Diabetes Day. Did I have Will from Brimley? Oh, okay. Oh, no, that's tomorrow. Oh, don't worry about the diabetes. No, have your sugar pudding today. Worry about the diabetes tomorrow. Wow, you only got... Dude, there's only like, 5 days here? That's gross. I'm going with National Indian Pudding Day or maybe World Kindness Day. I don't know. I guess if you want to be kind to people, go ahead. But National Indian Pudding. Don't hug a musician. What? They may sneak contraband on you. Like if a cop is nearby, to be like, dude. No, officer, I don't have anything. They might have something, though. Be like, what? What do you mean? I just hugged you. Did you put something in my pocket? No, man. No, I didn't have nothing on me. That kind of thing. Gotta worry about them. Some of them are screwy. Screwy musicians. Bum. You grew up with it as a staple in my house. We ate it on toast sometimes, aside from baking with it. Really? Molasses is a sweet, thick syrup that comes from crushing and boiling sugar cane and sugar. I know what molasses is. Molasses. No, not syrup. Not like, you know, here, you're going to use, whatever, Mrs. Butterworth and just pour. No, don't do that. It's different. I don't have cornbread, though. I do like, dude, corn muffins are great. Oh, man. I learned something new today. It's always good to learn something new. Learn something new every day. I don't know. This way it helps push out some of that older stuff you haven't purged yet. What? That's my goal, is to purge out all the bad memories and make good new ones. Oh, man. Dun, 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 dun. You grew up with a staple in my house. I grew up with staples in my house, too. But that was office supplies. Cornbread with some chili is good. I've never had cornbread with chili. I just put butter on it. And just, like, heat it up a little bit. Oh, it's so good. Corn muffins are good, too. Oof. I don't know. Corn has got, like, if it's done right, it's really good. We got an ad coming up in, like, 10 seconds. 10 seconds, chat. I'm going to go get some coffee. I'm going to run some stupid crap that I don't even want to deal with, and I'm going to be back. All right? And then we got to do oodles or doodles because work. We're working on backgrounds. Backgrounds! Maybe. We'll see. I could get distracted by something shiny. We'll see. All right, be right back. Vegans are mostly hipsters. Yeah. Like dumpster divers, here's the thing. It's like I kind of can't stand when it's like, whether you want to call them hipsters or whatever, they got to come up with these terms for themselves. Like, freegan. I'm a freegan. What? You're a dumpster diver. You're a dumpster diver. You don't want to make it sound dirty. You want to make it sound altruistic and earthy. So you say freegan, as if you can associate yourself with some kind of vegan movement, you know? I'm reusing what the earth gives us. No, you're reusing garbage. That is dumpster diving. You're a trash panda. That's all it is. What was there was a term for people who are quote unquote vegetarians, but sometimes eat meat. Somebody here is going to know that term. It was literally, they literally labeled themselves a particular term. They're mostly vegetarian, but still have meat. No, not Presbyterian. No. Flexitarian. No, the whole concept of flexitarian is essentially saying, I have the dietary intake of everybody else on the planet, but I'm special because I'm a flexitarian. But when you hear these like weird little ads in the supermarket where it's like, for your flexitarian lifestyle, blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, you mean food eater. You're a food eater. Yeah, but I only eat meat once in a while. Yeah, so do I, because I can only afford meat once in a while. You're not a flexitarian. Get the hell out of here. But I am. It's a lifestyle. It's my choice. Flexitarian equals omnivore. Stop making up terms, people. Yeah, well, you know, everybody loves to label themselves something, and they have to move away from archaic terms like omnivore, because I am above animals, yet I won't eat them most of the time. I'm a flexitarian. What? It doesn't even make any sense. Flexitarians are people who have the financial means to add better foods into their diet while still being able to afford meat, yet choose not to actually buy it. Because even plant-based crap is super expensive. Everyone else who eats a little bit of meat and has to substantiate over grass, on grass and stuff like that, that's called poor. Okay? So flexitarian is rich people who choose not to get meat. Poor people are people who can't afford meat. Okay? That's the differentiating line there. It's finances. You know, these floundering people who are like, I'm not a meat eater. Well, I saw you had bacon last week, but not a lot of it. I'm a flexitarian. So you had one piece of bacon, so you got to give yourself a new label because you didn't have 3 strips. Yep, I'm a flexitarian. You're just trying to flex on people. That's all you're trying to do, okay? You're trying to sound better than everybody else. That's all. Who's a good little cheetah? Who's a good little cheetah? But I don't think you want them, you know, licking your face anytime soon. So. Look, he's got a little handle by his butt. So if he's being disagreeable, you could just pick him up. Pretty cool, right? $266. I've had vet bills cheaper than that. Are you kidding me? How big is this thing? Oh, it's a 1-to-1 scale. 1-to-1 scale. That is a 1-to-1 scale, chat. It's a 1-1 scale. 1-1 scale. Dude, you want to comb your hair? I mean, if they're going to take a picture of you, I feel like that would be my passport photo. You know? Where it's like I got to renew my passport real quick and I forget to comb my hair. And I'm just like, whatever, I don't have a comb. Just take the picture. Click. You know? And it's like, I'm stuck like that for like 10 years. But they got, look, independence from their agency. They are now independent. Maybe that's why their hair's so frazzled. Official blog today, their contract with their agency, Grick. Grick? Welcome to the Grick agency. Really? Okay. Maybe there's something lost in translation there. Expired as of August 31st. It should be working independently starting September. Yes! People will want to do fan work for you. They will make things just for you to say. Okay? Of course, you know, they'll probably have to do Kickstarters, and they can pay you in combs. Okay? They can totally pay you in combs. You will never have an ending supply of combs. She does look good, though, with the messy hair, though. I'm just going to give her that. Dude, my hair looks that bad, I'll look like a hobo. Okay? She can pull it off. Oh, they can comb their hair. Oh, look. Hi. Look. Hey. They're, like, so pleasant to be here. Hey, how's it going? Hey. Just hanging out at the beach. Probably wouldn't say hi to me. Just be like, it's that guy. Designed and engineered by... Designed and engineered. They made a mold. How much engineering is involved in a static figure that doesn't move? There's no engineering involved in that. I'm sorry. Take that off your resume right there. Designed... Eliminate that. By Numbskull Designs. Okay. Exclusive burnt edition. Marshmallow scented Stay Puft. You're right. Look at that. It does smell like a marshmallow. So if you want to break open the collectible box, then yeah. So, engineered. This has been engineered, chat. It's engineered. So technically, hey, when you made those little foamy statues, you made them yourself. You did the sculpting. You did the molding. You actually made the plastic, you poured the plastic resins and all that other stuff, and you made a couple of things. Are you now an engineer? Because put it on your resume, bro. I mean, seriously. We're engineers now, chat. Just saying. I'm an engineer. I feel like a lot of job titles are very... They don't mean anything anymore. I feel like the concepts have diminished over the times. Engineering includes material used. Are you kidding me? So because I used paper and a pencil to draw something, does that make me an engineer? Here, okay, in my head, and I could have a weird interpretation of the concept of engineering. If it doesn't have gears, it's not engineering, okay? If it doesn't have circuitry and stuff like that, it's not engineering to me, you know? It's kind of like steampunk. If there's no gears, it's not steampunk. You know what I'm saying? I need wires. So, no wires and no gears. It's not steampunk. It's not engineering in my head. I'll admit I'm wrong in that. I just have an odd interpretation. You know, so you're also an engineer, by the way, back there. Really? You're an engineer? That's very impressive. Yeah, you should see the paper that I used and the pencils. I have 3 different types of lead. 4 different types of paper. High quality engineering. Ah, God.
Block, 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 block. You have all been blocked. Block, 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 block. Humans are problems. Humans are drama. I don't care about any of it. Please go away. Blocking you all day.
All right. I'm rolling over papers here. Whatever. All right, chat. I'm finishing up my chocolate hummus and peanut butter. I was getting faint with hunger. Faint with hunger. I had toast this morning. That should have been sufficient, but apparently it's almost 12:30. So. Yes, humans are always a problem. Why are they not never a problem? People are the problem. No matter what issue you have in the world, it's because of a person. So statistically, people are just 100% of the time awful. This is weird peanut butter. I don't think I like it. I don't know where to put this. Hold on. Could have gotten a napkin. I guess I'll use my sleeve. Whatever. Oh, God. You ever have one of those days, chat? Yeah, every day, bro. All right. Hopefully, I'm not going to obliterate my ears with this. This should be set up. Hopefully, it won't obliterate your ears either. All right. Let me know if any of this is too loud. All right, because I need musical background here. All right. Hypothetically, I'm talking over it, right? I'm like, hey, everybody, how's it going? Doing all right? Is music too loud? Does it need to be lower? Need to be higher? How's your brain doing? You working out? Hardly working? Working hard? You know, cliched things like that. Cliched. I'll assume it's fine. That's what it says. Oh, what the hell was I looking at? Yo, where is it? Where did it go? Difference between corn, wheat, rice, and oat. One's corn, one is wheat, one is rice, and one is oat. Candy cane coffee and home alone creamer. Volume down a little bit. Ooh. That can make it louder for me without obliterating your ears. In theory. Oh, there we go. Nice. Candy cane coffee. Yeah, I saw the Home Alone creamer. I just thought that was weird. Like, do I need Macaulay Culkin yelling at me every morning, going ah? Do. I don't know if this is going to apply to all songs, but let's see. Huh. Oh God, did anybody hear the new Cure album? There are 2 albums that came out that I had a heavy interest in. Not only The Cure, but the new Pixies. The new Pixies, I was not crazy about. The new Cure was kind of what I was expecting, which is, this is like, make sure you have an antidepressant on hand, because it's just this, let's delve into the darkness of Robert Smith's mind and just be sad kind of album. There was a lot going on in it. I'll give them that. Are you finished stream? No, I'm not finished stream. I stream here now. I do the thing I do, which is stream. But we got to do other things instead of what we normally do, which is blah, 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 blah. I can't blah, blah, blah all day because I got to work. All right. I got to work and you're going to work with me. All right. We're going to be work buddies. All right. If you're in a dimly lit room, this might be a little bit bright because I am in a dimly lit room now and it's a little bright. So prepare your eyes, squint a little bit just in case. Boop. All right. We got our little art stream going. Maybe I'll zoom this in. You know what? Let me make it a little darker background here. Do that. Do that. Yeah, we'll just make this whole thing black. There you go. I got to make this a little bit lighter then. Boop. Oh, come on. There you go. This is the space that I have to work with. This little tiny square. That's what I'm going to do. I needed. We gotta do the thing with the working on the background, right? Hey,
Hello Pumpkin Guy, John, and chat. Happy Wednesday. Sorry I'm late. How are you today?
we're doing all right. We started early, so you showed up technically early for our normal thing. You're early. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so I gotta get some other music happening here. I don't know. How weird do we want to get? Hmm. What's all the way at the end of this? This is gonna take me forever. No, I shouldn't be trying to make a playlist right now, but hmm. God, there's so much stuff in here, dude. I think I'm at that point where I just have too much music to micromanage here. All right, let's wake up. You ready, chat? All right, I just gotta work on backgrounds. Wake up, damn it. Boom, boom, bum, 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 bum. Oh, really? I gotta have schmutz on my glasses? Oh, come on, bro. Oh, this ain't coming off either. Bro. I gotta clean my things here. Oh. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. All right, is that good enough? Whatever. All right. All right, we just got to do some simple backgrounds here. I'm not getting crazy. All right, so I need some kind of city thing happening here. Oh, God, that's right, the keyboard. Ugh. I feel like I need another keyboard, like a simpler one. All right, what do we got? I just need random colors. I'm just making like weird little buildings. I'm doing it for a reason. So do that. Buildings. Boom. Boom. That's going to have to be smaller. It's going to be thinner. Do that. Do that. Do that. 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 I like the live version of this so much better. I think this broke up a while ago. The lady out of 3 still sings last I heard. No, they're still around. They're doing a tour. They're actually going to be in New York. They replaced the one that left, which was Mo Metal. So Sue Metal and what's the other one? Sue Metal, Mo Metal. What's the other one? Why can't I remember the other one? I'm kind of waiting for Sue Meadow to do a solo album, just saying. All right. So here you got your standard background. Oh, this is an odd change up. All right, I'll deal with it. All right. More stuff in the background. Got to have different buildings. I also got to do like a street or something at some point. Those wondering what I'm doing, I need just a background for a cartoon. Trying to keep it simple. Can't go crazy. Boop. See, now if I was using AI, this would be done. But it wouldn't look the same. Nah, I'll do that. Burp. Yes. Mm-hmm. It's like one of my new favorite songs. Yeah, it looks sloppy, but give me a second. This will take a while. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Later. Later, dreamer. Do the thing. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, we'll just do that. See, now if Steve was here, you'd see the head movements because we're enjoying it. Like, I like this song. It's like, this looks like crap, bro. You gotta give it a sec. I could probably cut and paste some stuff here. But what? Wow. Do, 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 do. Whatever. Mm-mm. Oh, it's taking so long. Most of these details nobody's even going to say, so I don't even know why I'm wasting the time. Eh. All right. Let's get rid of that. Sorry for the brightness, but I got to do it. Got to do it. Ugh. I got to get rid of that. Get rid of that. Do. Clean it up a little bit. Um. Meh. Do that. Ah, there's a little piece here. Never mind. Here. Boop. Ugh. Do that. You're like, what are you doing there, pumpkin guy? I'm making windows and buildings. This is that boring crap that I'm just like, ugh, I gotta do this. I don't want to do it, but I gotta do it. I'll leave that jank. I like that. I like the jank there. Do that. I can get rid of that. Rant. Do 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 do. Bump 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 bump. I'm just making it super easy, super simple. Because then I can change the colors of this whenever I want. I want this to be blue. I can do that. Great. It's kind of jank. Oop. Oop. Yeah, good enough. Right now. All right. That's fine. That's fine for background. I got to do the same for here. Let's see what we could do. Can I? Oh, God, that's right. This thing doesn't do that. Damn it. Ah, forgot. No, what the hell? One sec. All right, how much of this can I reuse? Not a lot. Get rid of this, that. No, I need that. Need this. Nope. Where is, bro? Get rid of that and that. No, not that one. The other one. Am I going to do this each time? Come on, thanks. Do 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 do. Bah. Yeah. Oh, I can't listen to Weezer. Not in a mood for Weezer. There you go. Something chill. All right, chat. Do 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 do. Hmm. Oh, come on, dude. Maybe that'll work. That's gonna be all messy. That's gonna be messy.
This is the perfect stream. We are watching Jim work.
Yeah, I don't know if you can consider this work. You're watching busy work, is what you're watching. Super big windows? No, no. Bum 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 bum. Oh, really? Oh, come Boring, boring, boring. Okay. This can all go. No. Oh. I'm definitely gonna need something more upbeat after this. Just saying. Bum, 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 bum. Don't think I like that. Get rid of that. Where's my X? There it is. This is terrible. Toy fix. Get half of that. Simple backgrounds are a lot of cut and paste. It's kind of just blah. So I just gotta sit and listen to music and do it. That's all I can do. That's all I can do, chat. All right, what do we got? What do we got next? Metric. All right. It's like the Scott Pilgrim area of my playlist. Maybe. All right, so we're okay. Oh God, that bothers me. Damn it. And let's see. So do that. Bro. Now I got too much of it. 3, 4. Huh. I might need more buildings. Yeah, I feel like that looks better here. When you shrink, chat. Oh yeah, I should probably save this, right? I did all that work and didn't bother saving. I'm just seeing where it's gonna fall. Let's find out where it is it gonna be. Where does it look all right? Because the skyline isn't just buildings everywhere, but it kind of is. Does that look better? Yeah, and then good thing is now is I got a whole cityscape all the way back there. Boop. Mm. All right, we're gonna need roads, chat. Hypothetically, road. Oop. Hmm. Boop. Bigger buildings. No, that messes everything up. That messes it all up. Okay. Hmm. I got to change the color of these buildings because I got to put a background. Uh, hmm. Oh, come on. No. Would you get out of there, dude? Like when my keyboard isn't situated where I normally have it, I'm just like hitting the wrong keys constantly. Stupid muscle memory. Hmm. No. Colors aren't final. Hmm. Er. Yeah, I don't like this. What happened back there? What are these guys doing down there? Where's that even from? Oh, all right. Ooh, bright light. Oh, really? Oh, come on. 1 second. How is that even possible? All right. Wi-Fi? Why are you using Wi-Fi? How did this all get shifted? What do they do? Oh my god. Hmm. Get. Because Starbucks, I can't rely on them for decent Wi-Fi. They don't even have good coffee, in my humble opinion. Brr, 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 brr. You just get some kind of background in there. It's like just this thing is sitting in darkness and I don't like it. It's sitting in darkness and I don't like it. There you go. You get oh that thing that one's hovering. That means the other ones are too. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Overpriced coffee too. Yeah, I haven't bought outside coffee in forever because I'm just like, why? Why am I going to do that? It's all expensive. Let's get some puffy clouds in there, chat. I like puffy little clouds. They're happy little clouds. Hmm. And we got some clouds. All right. Let's work on the street here. Um, hmm. Kind of should work on other things. Let me see. I gotta look in here. This looks all sorts of jank. Ah, that's right. It's all locked. Come on. Hmm. Yeah. Let's see. What's up?
64 like a game Tendo. Thanks
Hey.
again for all you do at Ill Will Press.
Thank you. Thank you, Eagle. I appreciate. Thanks for putting up with our nonsense. Flip. Do 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 do. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't like these either. Oh God. I got like so much to fix. Hey, Headless Hank gifted a bunch of subs. Oh my God. Thank you for gifted subs. Who got a sub? Brackar, you got a sub. Josh, you got a sub. Dark, Agrin, and Bed Harem King. Aw. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Hey. Thank you. Thank you. Boop, 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 boop. A lemon and a lime. All right. Yeah, I was supposed to do a different thing, but I got distracted with this one.
Nuggets.
Apple.
Apples are tree babies.
I didn't know.
Thank you. Thank you, Chris. I don't know. Maybe I'll put that one there and just move the other one over. Oh, there's an empty space in the background. I don't like it. I don't like it. Nope, not that one. Probably this one. I work with way too many layers. This is stupid. Hmm. Then why are these all messed up? Look at that. They all off, man. Hmm. That one. You're the one. All right, there you go. I'm getting way too particular about this. That's acceptable. I gotta change the color of these. Again, colors are not final. Who did? Boop, 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 boop. Don't cross the double yellow line, chat. Same color? Yeah, it did. Damn it. Hmm. I got a plan. Give me a second. This is on a separate layer, right? Okay, good. You're like, what are you doing? What's with all the lines? It's stupid. All right, let's get rid of that and that. Can make that a little wider. Could you not? Okay, thanks. Could you move? Oh, God. I just want to move it. I just... it's not letting me move it for some reason. Yeah, it is a lot of work just for something stupid, but... I gotta have lines on the sidewalk, chat. No, I can't do it that way. Yeah, let me just make it kind of right around there. Hmm. Like it's so tiny, I'm just trying to grab it. Eat. Why didn't it just put that there? Where is it? Oh, man. That was weird. I think I'm messing with the limitations here. Ooh, that should be all right. No. There. All right. Boop. All right, let's get rid of this crap over here, right? Boop. All right, cool. Don't really got to worry about that side. I got to worry about this side. Let's see how close I got. Oh, that's actually, that's kind of what I was going for. Great. Boop. All right, and I need boop, boop, boop. I said boop. I said boop. Bruh. Do that. Boop. Oh, what happened to these things? Oh, crap. I'll fix it in a sec.
I would like to request the track list of today's session.
I don't, I'm not doing Spotify. This is like my library. I have no requests. There are no requests. You're all doomed. Now you got to listen to William Shatner. And you think I'm joking. This is William Shatner. Sorry, chat. Got to do this. Oh, come on. It's literally William Shatner. William Shatner. Mm. All right, all right, all right. Okay, that's a background that I wasn't supposed to be working on today, but it's there. All right. Yep. It's bright. What the hell? What do you mean, what the hell? William Shatner. He's the garbage man. All right, let's get some coffee, chat.
Do you really think you should be having more
Yes.
caffeine?
Do you really think you should be asking me if I should have more caffeine?
Always. Always with the caffeine. Always. Always. Thank you. All right, yeah, let me use the actual right pen. Hold on. I don't know what's next. Oh, there you go. I like the song too. Gotta resituate. Give me a second. People suck, chat. Hmm. No politics. No politics. I don't like this. They do. Ah, that's all right. Mm. Do 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 do. Um. Mm. Make a weird trees, chat. Infantile trees. They're little tiny trees. Hmm. Wow. Yeah, whatever. I think that kind of works. Weird little trees. Nope. That should be locked. There you go. Well, I'm not helping you. I got other things to do. What else we got? Mm. Boop. Mm. Move this back here. Mm. A large owl. What am I going to do with an owl? These things are going to be so small in the background, you're not going to be able to see an owl. Well, bright light. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Go back here. Boop. Mm. Boop. Boop. Hmm. Boop, 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 boop. Hmm. That. Boop. Eh. Maybe another tree on the other side. I don't know. You know, the cool thing about this is like, you know what? Because we got fall vibes here. I was like, you know what? Fall's over. Right? Hey, the trees all change. I could just make them green. It's great. Nice. Mm. Ugh, I gotta stretch. I gotta do a be right back thing because I gotta do a thing, but I'll be right back. I'll just leave this on. Be right back. Boom. All right. Oh, where are my headphones? Like, why am I not hearing music, bro? All right. Oh, damn it. Wrong thing again. Wrong thing. Okay. All right. These are overlapping? Oh, no, that one's over there. Okay. All right, well then get there, bro. Hmm. Just do boot. Boop. This one goes on for a bit, don't it? Sorry, I grew up with punk music. If it's over 3 minutes, I start to lose my interest. Oh, not that. Damn it. Hmm. Hey, by dancing on my computer. Thank you. Oh, I can't even see the line here. I don't like that. Yeah, crap. No, I gotta do it a different way. Oh. This is the problem with working with layers. Hello. Thank you. Oh. I gotta get rid of that. Gotta get rid of that. That. Ugh. Ah, damn it. Good. All right, cool. We can get that tree out of the street. Yeah. Balance it out with the extra tree. Oh. Yep. Data, hi. How you doing? Hmm. Oh, the tedium. Hmm. think I like the tree the other way. Yeah, it's all right for now. So. Been annoyed, but it was a late day. Oh. Data, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Hey. I don't know why I'm very hungry. I just had hummus. Boo-doo-boo-doo. Let's see. Hmm. Yeah, it's simple enough. I mean, I got to put like shading and stuff in there, but that's like change the color of the buildings and everything else. Not quite sure. The music's louder than my voice. How's that possible? Yeah. Where am I here? No, you should definitely be able to hear me. I can lower it, but I don't have anything interesting to say. Now the music is lower and I'm unhappy. Hmm. Buh. Hmm. I gotta move my arms around and my legs. God. Now we got this weird pinched nerve thing happening or some crap, so we gotta move. We gotta move, chat. Brr. Doctor's orders. Mm. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Perfect sound levels now. Oh, all right. Oh, we just heard the other version of this song. Oh, that's fun. This is chill. All right, I'm gonna be stretching, chat, because I got to do it. So headphones off, and I got to stretch. Doctor's orders. Mm. Oh, do we have the Oh, we do. There you go, chat. This is my stretching emote now. We're stretching. I got to put something up so it's context and it's not just me staring at her butt while she does exercise. You know what? I got to because oh, there you go. No, nothing's happening, bro. I could use that. Boop. Oh, I can't even see it. It's all dark, dude. Oh, can can I pick a color? Can I pick a color here? Oh my god. Our background color here. Oh, good. Let's make that a little bit more readable. Outline. Yeah, let's get an outline. What's the biggest outline I can get here? Okay, that's good. All right, 1 sec. I can't hear it. Hold on. Stretching. We did it. Headless gifted a sub to Digital Spirit. Thank you. Wow. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Definitely we got a stretch, chat. I'm feeling it. Dun, 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 dun. So I can put stretching up here, and then at least I won't feel so bad. There you go. Nice. Boop. Kind of stretched. Ugh. All right, so we got a weird little background. So that's a start. You know what? I kind of needed to do. All right. We got all the trees there. We can get rid of this. Hmm. Wondering if we could. No, probably have to start from scratch here. All right. All right, we got to skip. Let's see. What do we got? Need something a little bit more upbeat. Let's go with. Oh god, these are all like. This is the slow section. Hmm. Dude, where the hell? Oh, I can't be listening to Neil Young right now. What this? This is good for now. Yeah, what was the thing that I got to do? Thing I got to do. All right, do that. That, that. Great. Hmm. Oh, it's gonna bug me. Stay there. Oh, just use the thing. God. Don't like that. Don't like it. Beer. Ugh. Wonder if. 1 second. Might be weird. There's method to the madness. Give me a second. Because I can't see it there. All right. Hmm. Are you moving? Bro. Oh my god. There you go. Like what the hell? Ooh. Eh. Around here. Oh. Burr. Nope. That around there. What do we get? Come on. Eh. Eh. Hmm. Bro, come on. Uh, that should kind of work. Nope. Making more sidewalks here. Hmm. Eh. Just doing. Splash is the best ever. It's fun. It's fun and simple. Don't need anything too complex. Forget what layers this was on. Oh god. Ooh. Can I have that? Ah, all right, give me that. Let me bring that over here. About there. Oh my god. Oh, that's right. Damn it. Ah, crap. Mm-mm. All right, chat. You guys got any recommendations for pinched nerves aside from stretching? Though I should not be taking medical advice from Twitch chat. All right, get rid of that. You have to deal with the bright light. Boop, 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 boop. Pickle juice. How does pickle juice work? This is going to be weird. Oh. Why is it hitting the wrong thing each time? Thank you. Someone was pinched nerves. How do you deal with pinched nerves other than stretching? Talking immediately relief here. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Do. Hmm. I just had to make it on an angle. I should have just done it the other way first. Ugh. Yes, and then the pickle juice triggers nerves in the back of the throat, which then in turns the cramps off. This reflex shuts down the misfiring of neurons in muscles all over the body. Pickle juice. How's it? No doctor has ever said, bro, forget the stretching. Just try some pickle juice. Pickle juice? I don't know if we have pickles, let alone the juice of pickles. Really? You know what? I will consider that. Ibuprofen reduces inflammation. Well, yeah, that doesn't do shat for me. Doesn't do William Shatner for me. Do. Let me save. Damn it, that's right. Yo, I really do not like using two different tabs here. Tablets. Boop, boop, boop. I gotta try to stretch it out, chat. Give me a second. Boop, boop. Get something to look at. Do we need coffee cards up here too, just in case? Yeah, I don't even know if that's working. Eh, what you gonna do? Pickle juice. I gotta go get pickles. I will try pickles at this point. Uh, oh. Oh, this is gonna be. I can do it this way. Hold on. Get rid of some of that. Ew.
Certainly helps that I'm used to drinking pickle juice from when I was little. We'd pass the jar around whenever we finished pickles at my Nana's house, all the grandkids taking sips till it was done.
Really? I know pickle jars for us were like, hey, we can use this for something else other than storing pickle juice. I don't know. No, your grandfather was all about like, dude, I could use this jar for something. Weird. Thank you, thank you. I don't know why it's dragged me all the way up here. Good. I think I just got to move these around a little bit. Weird. I don't even need that one. Yeah, that could kind of work. Let's see. Boop. Yeah. Pickles and pickle juice helps with a few things. Pickles. The power of pickles. Yeah, nobody, because like nobody's ever mentioned pickles, like ever. So I'm like, yeah, try pickles. At a certain point, you just don't care and you'll try anything. You'll be like, you know what? Yeah, sure, I'll try a iodine to cure common cold. It's like so annoying. Oh, and doing more of these. Oh, does it have to be a particular pickle, or it could just be any pickle? Because I used to like sweet pickles. Dude, sweet pickles are good. Regular pickles are like, I can only ever have them if they're like in a sandwich or something. And I'm like, dude, sweet pickles. It's pretty cool. But other than that, I'm like, pickles. Brr. Square, 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 square. Should move these around. I think everything else is locked, hopefully. Eh. Good. Oh, of course, there's like leftovers here. Nope. Oh no, I stuck somebody thing. No, no, no. Didn't do that here, right? Okay. Where the hell are these guys then? Oh, they're up there. All right. Nah, nah. Bro. Oh, good. I think I've heard enough Green Day in this playlist here. Pixies. Oh, bro. Right. Right. Let's see. Just get these to be where they need to be. Probably around there. Yeah, just got to resituate them. That's fine. Mm-mm. Come on. Do 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 do. Little bit schmo. Tilt it. Good tilt it. Hmm. All right, can we just get both of these done at the same time, please? Come on. This is like weird. It's like a weird angle for this. I'm not quite sure I'm happy with it, but get rid of some of this excess crap. Mm. Is it gonna de-skew it? Yeah, a little bit. Oh, that's annoying. Nope. You know, it could just make my life a lot easier if great. Now, where'd my windows go? Ugh. Did it again. Just all right, because then I could just duplicate these and drag them down, and then everything will be covered by the foreground. So yay. Oh, it's there twice. Why? Oop. Oop. All of this should be... Oh, these stupid lines, dude. We good? Oof. This tree... What? Where's this? Why is this tree here, dude? Oh. Give me that. Thank you. But then all the other ones are buried at the bottom. Oh, God. I'll figure it out. Ugh. Boop. Oh my God, the bottom too. Really? Stop. What? My patience, dude. Yes, can I just move that up there? Jeez, that took longer than it needed to. God, and of course I got to corner the other one. And yes, this is one of those things where I'm making it more difficult than it needs to be. Sure. Okay, that's got to go elsewhere. All right, it's kind of a mess. That's fine. Good enough. Boop. Utterly boring. That's what I'm saying, man. Streams are generally not fun. Oh, Mr. Meaty. Hey. Come on, this is a fun song from that series. Oh, where's the other part? Buh. No? Oh, man. No, we got the Bob's Burger songs. Oh, but just this one. I gotta find the other ones now. Damn it. Where is it? No. Nah, skip that too. No, no. Wow. Ooh. Is that it? Hey, there you go. Oh, God, that sucked. Not happy with this. Maybe I gotta change the background. Hey. Oh, I gotta fix that. Keep on keeping on. Nope. Oh. Getting on my nerves. All right, where is this? Good. Boop. Good, good, good. And this needs a lot of work. I'm definitely not happy with it. That's terrible. Still terrible? Still terrible. I think they're too tilted. Yeah, at least that looks like a perspective. Yeah, but then the windows look weird. Ver oh, yeah. So far, still streaming. And having to take a lot of stretch breaks. All these windows got to go. Every single one of them. Gone. I could deal with that, but the windows are just awful. Boop. Oh, you kidding me? These things are locked. That's why. A little bit better. I gotta do the windows. Do. More Green Day. God, how much do I have in there? Oof. Then there's more Green Day. Why is there so much? All right, let's chiptune. Back to stretching, chat. Let's go. Bum, bum, bum. You're buffering. What the buffer? Oh, also, water. Mm. Where are the coffee carts so I could skip that one? Oh, God. I can't even block it with my head. Hello? Bruh. Dude, really? I know they're here because they show up. Ah, there they are. All right. Skip. Ah, well, all right. Well, at least it's acceptable. I have chiptune versions of Baby Metal in here. Weird. All right, skip it. Skip it. Mm. My playlist needs work, chat. I haven't had time to playlist, man. I just Bob's Burgers. Stupid. Hmm. There's always somebody. Sweet potato fries are great. I actually do like them too. So. I would say they are overrated to a certain extent. Oh. Yeah. Hmm. Ads. Ah. That's weird. Sweet relish and jalapenos. Eh. Bro. Mm. Beer. Beer. Oh. Uh, exactly. Boop. At least this is a little bit more acceptable. I know background, sometimes you gotta take shortcuts yet. Do 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 do. Nope. Bum 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 bum. Nope. Alright, that's a little better. I gotta like change windows and do all sorts of weird crap to this. I'm just like, ugh. Go.
Yay, that was a pretty slick shortcut. Looks great.
Me. It's laziness. That's what it is. Like I only got so much time. Brr. Put some shinies on there. Ooh, look, it's shiny. I should probably put that underneath the lines. That would be helpful. Boop. Now it looks like the windows got shine to it. Oh my god, look at that. Ooh. That only needs two. No, that sucks. Oh man, did I put this on the wrong thing? Yes, I did. Look, there's too many lines. Needs like little doors or something down here. How are people getting in? How far off in the distance are they? That's the thing. Because we could just reuse the trees here, right? Boop. Where are my trees at? What layer are my trees? Above that. Hypothetically. Let's hypothetical. All right, so we got a couple here. Gotta move these up. Oh, crap. I need more layers. Let me just save. Boop, save. Should be enough. All right, we got these guys. Or put them back there. Oh, bro. Thanks. I can make sliding doors. Yeah, but, you know, is anybody even going to notice it? All right. Ugh. Nah. Nah. Well, maybe. Yeah. Make that one darker, and then I can make this. Oh, God. This one. Not the. Would you stop doing that? Stop that. All right. We got a bunch of trees. Looks like a weird little office park. Do, 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 do. Easier way. Easier way. Okay, let's do that. Got to deal with the white for a little bit. Just make my life easier. Boop. All right. Do this guy. Beautiful. I know this is stupid, but you ever been in a city? You know they got usual things around these, and it's like there's just one tiny little area for the tree. So it's like, we'll start. Oh, really? Oop. Uh, eh. All right, that'll work. Sure. Yeah, those are behind the foreground for some reason. So sure. Um, and then normally I'd put shadow there. It's just deal. It'll be fine. This looks like I'm messing it up. These wouldn't really have a lot underneath there because they're so far back. Boop. Just slight shadow. Doesn't got to be crazy. Eh. Yeah, there you go. Those look like some, they got some shadows on there. Nice. Nice. I think they gotta be a little darker, though. Might be too dark. There you go. Beautiful. Finally have Deadpool Wolverine up on Disney Plus. Nice. I don't have Disney Plus. Do 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 do. Uh, See, if that's got glare on it, that means these things would be in the shadow. So let's do some tree shadows. Wouldn't be a lot there. Here. Let's see how that looks. Boop. A little less. Less. Barely noticeable. Yeah, you can barely notice it, but I'll leave it like that. Just you just have a little bit. But let's see. That, no. I don't know where that is. Oh, where's the shadows on those, man? Shoes. This one. Thank you. I don't think I like it that dark. Eh. Kind of leave it. Yeah, I still got a bit more detail. Tossing some trees in there kind of works. Let's see. Boop. Ah, damn it, they're all locked. Ah, brr. Are you gonna? Thanks. I don't think you gotta do green. See if it looks better with green. It'll work with green, but oh crap. Boop. Yeah, that'll work with green. Doesn't need to be green yet. Boop. Sailor Moon, it took a moment. It's the music box version. Yeah, I got that. Got that. Boom, 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 boom. That's same. Boop. That's too dark. Yeah. I have to do the same thing here with shadows. Do I want to do that now? You mean the heart locket from that one episode? Yeah, that's right. That one episode. Coffee. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, look at this little guy. Hey, what's up, little guy? Cool. Thanks. Playthings? Like video games? That's all sorts of work. Why's the little heart guy all the way in the back there? I just noticed. He's like kind of just not doing anything. Where is he? Where are you at? Really? There he is. Boop. One, he should be smaller and be over there. There you go. Better. Cool. Hmm. One sec. Boom, boom, boom. All right. All right. Where are we going to put shadows here? Ugh. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, where's that other one go? Oh man, the tree's over there. Shoes. All right. I'll bring this down there. Bring this back up. Brr, brr, brr. All right. No, that's weird then. Oh, fine. We'll bring it all the way up here. Sure. Hmm. All right. Let's talk about tone and feel. All right. Tone and feel. All right. Let's go. Let's say you got this little thing here. Let me make it a little bit bigger. 155? Yeah. Okay, that'll work. You got this thing, but you're like, I don't know what kind of vibe I want. Is this in the middle of summer? Is this fall? What is this? Boom. You literally just have a whole layer, right? And then you could be like, you know what? I want it to be more red, but subtle, right? Boom. You want green? Boom. Do that. Just move it around. Boom. Boom. I usually like going with blue. You make it like a very foggy day. Not as foggy. Slight warmth. Let's see if I could do. Boop. All right. You just have one area. One area in shadow. Boop. Boop. Oh, what happened? Kind of depends. That's a little dark for me. I feel like that's a little bit better. This one feels like it would be cloudy and foggy and weird. That's gonna have to go all the way up. All right. Now, if that's appropriately gloomy. Bow. Boop, boop, boop. Another one underneath here too. I gotta get rid of that. Boop. Hmm. Boring backgrounds. Beep, 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 beep. Kind of want to find where the hell these things are now. Get rid of that. That in there. Boop. Look better? Yeah, it's more shiny looking, except this one. Here, get back here. Let's get. Oh, not this one. Okay, that'll work. Just got to put some elements on top. Buildings generally aren't flat on top. Ugh. There's always something. Nope. No, that sucks. Ah. Bro. Give me. Boop. It looks a little better. In case you don't know, I know about the mod. I just don't got time. I don't got time. You know how many games I gotta play? I got so many games to play. But no, I gotta sit here and do this. I gotta do backgrounds for cartoons, man. Look at it. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look. Backgrounds. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Get up. I think it's all right. I think they're all right considering I'm not like, oh, dude, I'm totally into making backgrounds right now. That one's kind of meh. This one looked a little bit better. This one was the one I was having problems with. This one's more dynamic. Is it Morrissey? Yes, it is. It's that song off the album that the record company isn't releasing because they're schmucks. Oh, this is my theme song. Wait for the chorus. Hmm. Uh, hmm. Oh. Why does it keep doing it? Hmm. Oh my god, still? What's the other part that's... Oh, the top part. You son of a... Alright, that's better. Yeah, maybe that blue was really bothering me. Ugh. That's a little bit better. Like, because I'm looking at the background, I'm like, there's no way New York is that shiny, if that makes any sense. Like, all these colors are very shiny. All right. Mm. Yeah, especially the puppets without strings. Why are they moving on their own? All right, so that's good. That's good. No, I gotta make that something else. There you go. See, that's a little bit better. That's the tone that was kind of bothering me. Yeah, because New York is very moody, so it's not a very bright thing. This has a mood about it. It's like, yeah, it's kind of hazy and dark and industrial. There's some life there, but it's probably dying. Hmm. New York is more gross. Yeah, we got to put like roadkill here and people flicking boogers, a couple of homeless people hanging out underneath the trees. Depends on the area. Hey, you haven't lived unless you slept on a park bench in the middle of the night in New York City. Don't do that. It's kind of dangerous. Um, yeah, I think I just leave that. I did a little river. That's all the way back there. I can see that. Yeah. River. Hmm. Yeah. New York is not. New York isn't as nearly as bad as people like think it is now. 70s, 80s, 90s. It was kind of dicey, but early 2000s, like a lot of stuff got ripped out of there. Mm, I'm talking about expanding New York. That's going to be difficult to do. I don't even know why. It's like there's really there's just so many corporate offices there that are not even used now. Because it's like after the whole pandemic thing, people are like, you know what, we could just work at home. People are like, no, you got to come in and do work because we got to justify the cost of all this stuff that we're using. I feel like that's a little bit better, right? You need a little bit of breathable space, a little bit. All these buildings are a little too uniform, too. Probably have to add some other ones. Or squish them. Hmm. Yeah. I know, I'm just going to keep picking at this if I keep picking at it. Boop. Offices could be redesigned for small apartments. Yeah, but who's going to want to do that? Yeah. People are going to be like, you know what? Whatever, man. Pay millions of dollars just to have office space here. Because you could say you have that 10101 zip code. Ridiculous. The gum problem. Dude, everyone just spits it on the floor. All the time. Where else are you going to put it? You're going to throw it out in the trash? Come on. Mm-mm-mm-mm. If it's cheap enough to live in, folks will find a way. Yeah, that's why I got people living in the sewers. Super cheap. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. What was the other thing? There you go. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. More Bob's Burgers. Nice. Why are the Bob's Burgers songs so good? We'll just sit and listen. Survival Street is actually pretty cool comics from Dark Horse Comics. Think of it as George Orwell wrote Sesame Street. Oh, God. That'd be pretty funny. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I'm just looking up things on the side. Yeah, you guys are occupied. It's fine. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Hmm. Boom, boom, boom. Ah. Hmm. All right. 1 second. Mute it. All right, cool. Hmm. All right. What I will do is I will wrap up because I have to. Because I got to do some stretching. I got all sorts of weird things firing off here. My brain's saying, you know what? Let's cause pain. So I'm going to do that now. But at least I got some work done. Dude, we got things done. Look at this. We got this beautiful piece of artwork here that will probably be used in a goofy cartoon people will complain about. And now we got another piece. Look at that. This is our cityscape phase of our art career. But at least we got some work done. All right. Boop, 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 boop. It's like from afar, and then you cross the street, and you're like, oh, okay. It's just a bunch of corporate office buildings that I hate. That's fine. I hate going down blocks in the city that look like this because you know there's nothing of interest there. And then every once in a while at the bottom of one of these places, there'll be like a deli or something, and you're like, oh, at least there's a deli. You can get coffee. I like going to the weird places like the Village that have all these kind of weird shops and stuff, and you're like, oh, dude, cool, look at this weird shop. What the hell is this? Yeah, this, not so much. What are you going to do? All right, so we're going to wrap up. We're going to raid somebody. If you're on, let me know. Burp, 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 burp. Let's see. Trying to see who's here. What? But all these people got a lot of viewers already, man. I don't even know how I'm following that person, but there you go. Okay. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Beep. All the freaky old folks live there. Well, in New York, it's again not what it used to be. It was a lot more fun, 90s, early 2000s. But I kind of worry about walking down a place that used to have 24-hour bodegas and record stores, and then I go there and it's like there's a Ben and Jerry's and sushi place, but they close at 8 o'clock. And I'm like, what the hell happened to this town? A Ben and Jerry's. Do I need a Ben and Jerry's across from a store called Search and Destroy? I'm not even joking. There's a place called Search and Destroy in New York. Yeah, it's just kind of weird. It's a changeover. It's getting more gentrified, and at that point it loses its character, so it can go to hell. Yeah, it's kind of dicey. Hey guys, you want to go to Ben and Jerry's right after we go to Search and Destroy and get a bunch of punk clothing? Get out of here. Search and Destroy a gun store? No, it's like a punk clothing store with weird eclectic crap. It's all over. It's kind of weird. There's a couple of game stores in that area. There's a comic store. I don't know if it's still there. Probably not. And there was like a ramen noodle place, that kind of stuff. So they've gotten a little bit more trendy, Weird is cool, but it seems to have diminishing returns in New York because, weird doesn't pay the rent. So sad but true. So we're going to wrap up. I think we're going to raid somebody. What's up? Can it stop? There you go. Why can't weird pay the bills, man? I'd be set. All right, chat. We'll wrap it up because I got to wrap it up because of my brain face. All right, there we go. People are going to be on tonight, but not me. So I don't know who's going to be on. Maybe Timmy's going to be on. Maybe Zograd will be on. I don't know. Cameron, Raptor, you're going to be on. Dawn is going to be on Friday. All right. And then later this week, we got physical therapy, which will hopefully solve some sort of problems rather than create a whole new batch of new ones. Fingers crossed, chat. Fingers crossed. Then I won't have to be sitting here doing stupid stretching things and being like, I got to stretch. I got to stretch, guys. Hold on. I got to stretch. Me. All right. So we're out. We're going to raid I don't know. I think I picked Elvira. I can't remember. All right, let's go. Everybody, thanks for being here, helping out, and doing what you're doing. Dawn will be on, ! Dawn, 5 o'clock, Friday. More Silent Hill. Plus games and all sorts of other fun stuff. I'm going to get me more coffee. More coffee. Let's go.